That was great. I was about to say, what will you do today? And then suddenly, bruh, moment. So Lamento el Ban, we'll move on. Ooh, short break. Okay, Jelly, we will be watching that game, but I am going to take a restroom break. Be right back. All right. It seems here we have our next matchup. I could not copy the team name from the document because copying has been disabled from the from um from the Excel sheet that has all the team names on it, and it's in Russian, and I don't have a Russian keyboard. So I translated the first pronounceable bit, so we're just gonna call him Spidra. If somebody can message me the actual team name here, that'd be great. Otherwise, we're using this. Oh my god, I'm a mess. Looks like some of the Lux people are here, some Desu. Hey, I just got word that Wildcats won over Neutron Embrittlement 2-0. That means, according to the bracket, Lamento el Ban will be fighting the Wildcats in Game 7. We are currently on Game 3. Game 7 is the resultant of Game 1, which we did cover, and Game 2, which we didn't. We are currently in the lobby for Game 3. If that completely escaped you, take a look. I swear to God, Derp. Oh dear. I have my requests window open, by the way. I don't think most of them apply, considering I don't have a ship. Yeah. Mods, ban them. Wait, I don't have mods. Oh, people are getting organized. Remember, this is Spidra versus Lux. Where is Mazelski's team? Give me 1 second. Translating Russian. Transfer to team 2. A little bit of confusion. Nothing terrible. There we go. We're all good. Jiggly. I see. Jiggly has been sent an H. Okay. Lux rushing in. Oh boy, this is a change of pace. I will mark your H as complete, Jiggly. Let us see how this plays out. They're going for that beacon. Ooh, Mazelski already knows where they are. And they are none the what? What? Oh, is this a premium? No. I'm confused at the ship choice. Thank you for your kind message, Crow. Welcome to chat, Crow. How you doing? Watching some very interesting ECM gameplay over here. Double energy drain. It's rare you see chains of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is a mess. B Beacon has been captured by Lux on their enemy's team. Torpedo just out of range. Looks like it was coordinated and one of them hits. Mazelski and his team need to do something here. Looks like he's going to prime A Beacon's turrets for capture. Remember, this is a 4 lives match. Yeah, no one expects the Tormentor Inquisition. Redovner. Haven't heard this name competitively just yet, but that could be my own incompetence. And another torpedo goes flying past. They use modules here a lot less vigilantly than they do in SetCon. Wow, that was a big list of debuffs. If he could have rebooted, he would have, but that energy drain is just too tough. That Granite looking to take on the Lurfs with its energy discharger misses the repeat. All you had to do was push a button, man. That is a lot of guided torpedoes, and that octopus does not feel safe. It has a multi-phase ready. Looks like their C is being attacked by Lux. Welcome, Epiduranic. Oof. And another double hit. And some rails from that Sawtooth. Courtesy of the creators of Gauss Cannon, we are sponsored by the creators of the Gauss Cannon within the Star Conflict universe. We are sponsored by them and most other kinetic weapon manufacturers. Oh, ECM out of nowhere. They really do not like Gladiator. But an array of lasers will put an end to that. Another torpedo. At this point, this is just entertaining to watch. And everyone in my chat is naming random players. Excellent. You never cease to disappoint me. You know what? When I look back, I want to see the most cursed thing. The next time I look at chat, I want to see the most cursed thing you guys can come up with. Singularity Gunship, Lightbringer attacking Gladiator. Multi-phase will not have any of it. And his gunship posse takes out the Lightbringer, I assume? Yes, they do. This engineer is bait at this point. Using that mass shield generator just for himself. Probably a very good choice. Nano composite as well in a second here. Those flares coming in handy. Yep, we see the the nano drone cloud rather. Uh-oh. They're in trouble now. Lightbringer and gunship with ions. Did that Lightbringer have ions this time? Who was the other one? They're respawning. This is almost a full wipe by Lux.
Our beacon has been captured.
Wow. What the hell is that emote jelly? Wow. I'll bet Fighter Jet is feeling not the best right now.
You did a great job, Captain.
Looks like I have an admirer. Okay. Let's see. Terralux 1, Speardra 0. Breaking news, announcing tournament registration for ranks 7 through 9. What is this? Spam this creeper to focus the healer. Oh my goodness. Focusing the healer was their loss that game. That's so crazy. One by one in they go. They don't come out. Everyone knows. They just don't. Alright. Looks like the next map here is going to be Omega Station. You know, there's a little bit of an interesting, they lost because of Crow's Tactical Creeper, which caused them to focus the healer and thus lost in the game. I see. Right. You know what? It's undeniable. We all know that he did it. We all know that if you put the Tactical Creeper in chat, they focus the healer and they lose the game. Spam ducks to help Lux. Spam Duxel Plux. I won't get in trouble if I message a member of the tournament just a little ASCII heart, will I? Spam Duxel Plux. They just said Sneck in battle chat and Sneck just vanished from the opposing team. What? What kind of power word disappear? If you message Gladiator, you'll get in trouble. Any other player will be fine with it. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that really feels accurate. Just gonna throw that in Corp chat while I'm here. How about that one? I always enjoy crits. Spam bits for more crits, chirp. You'll get more crits. It's an 8% chance, but you know what? You know what? Inconceivable is 50%. Yeah, fancy them odds, huh? Crow. I make thoughtful comments and cheer the teams on, but then chat spams and my comment gets lost. I might as well just spam duck like the rest of you. Also, Crow, spam the screamer to focus the healer, spam ducks to help Lux. He's playing both sides of the violin. Yes, more spam. More spam. More spam. You know I'm not gonna like there are a few things that I will like actually take moderation action on in my chat. You guys are pretty much free reign. Like no not safe for work or like anything racist, but I feel like that's obvious. And no doing it ironically either. Spam ducks to help Lux, spam fucks to, yeah, that's, that is well within my bounds of humor. This is interesting. Derp. Yeah, Speardra's having issues assembling their team. This is unprecedented. Ban derp. Nah. I can't ban derp or else I'll forget how to stream or something. High key, he's carried me more than once. You know, I might as well have him be a co-commentator at this point, to be honest. Hey Derp, do you wanna come over here? You wanna Derp, check your DMs. If you want to come over here and stream with me, you may. That's all I'll say. You wouldn't have a stream delay, 'cause you'd be with me. Wink wink, nudge nudge. You would be able to watch with your eyes. You would not have to poke me. Oh, we get a countdown from Metal. Oh boy. Omega Station. It's like Omega Mart, but not really. Mail it to you in game. Okay. I can mail it to you, just not right this second. What bag of tricks will our engineer gladiator have for us today? Laser gang, laser gang, laser gang, laser gang. You remember when that was our corp name? Looks like some of the fighters are taking a backwards approach from Speardra or Spidra. I don't know Russian team names, man. This is very, very heated battle over this very small area right here. NY tanking a firestorm but with missile shield up. Ooh! Anomaly generator gets AoE'd onto fighter jet and it won't be enough to kill the object. Is that a are those Yeezys? Now is the time to use Gravity Scanner if you are on Speedra's team. Nothing but a coordinated push is going to save them. I'm very intrigued by the choice of Anomaly Generator here. That NY18 is very dangerous. Pod racing for real though. Have two Ravens hook up to an Albiro and go race. Oh, good. That Spark is not going to live. Oh my god, but he kills what he wants to. Too many lasers. Ooh. No luck's barely making it away. Wow, everything is on cooldown over here. Figures it's best to deal the damage and get out. Gladiator saying, that's not the time to die. Reassuring push, as always. Lunai out in the open doesn't want to be, though. Holy cow, my eyes are heavy. Not my eyelids, just my entire eye. Very, very heavy. Fighter jet and his singularity spark really disliking, or this is a Lightbringer, really disliking the fact that they're all so far out in the open. His team with 1 kill disadvantage and seems to be not the best situation for. Holy cow. I did not think he would make it out. Oh, maybe he won't. Maybe he won't. Interesting. Interesting, Crow. So, is that supposed to be the subject or the body? That was a suicide run. There's no way that's going to work. Too much ECM, too much multi-phase. Both very powerful modules. Energy drain immediately failing. That's interesting. Oh, combat reboot. Gladiator looking a little bit rough. He'll be fine. He's Gladiator. Another gunship on him. That spark might finish him off. And does! But will it be enough? Will their team just instantly fall? This is really far away from the battle area. $1 please, mailed to my account, Jelly G. Okay. Is that my Christmas present from you to me? Pretty sure. Interesting interactions. Interesting interactions. Very okay. Lunai getting a little bit of focus fire. Out of modules, but has the special. Trying to heal E out in the distance, who's trying to 1v3. Maybe 1v4 now. Will it stay? Oh boy. Now it's a 3v5. I don't know about this. There comes the ECM. The order to focus fire has not been given. I figured we would have seen that instantly. E taking more and more and more fire. Oh, that's fighter jet. Not wanting to get too close to the enemy team. This is crazy close for an octopus, by the way, to get to a team like this. And that is not focus fire? I am confused. Derp was right when he said that this team is better at soloing. There's the focus fire. There's 4 ships worth of focus fire. Mizelski and Lurf means that something went really wrong here. Maybe. Maybe. That is not a good sign. Thank you, Crow, for this much needed commentary. This destructor very dangerous once you've gotten hit by it. That energy drain will stay for quite a while. Honestly, if you're this NY pilot, chill day. A little bit less chill day now. The team is actually coordinated and on top of... yeah. What's our Ion Spark thinking? Our Ion Spark is thinking kill the B2. And then the Wolfhound. 4 points difference. I see. Chat has chosen, and so has Lux. Lux wins. It's really effective. And that is Terralux 2 Spidra 0. Take it away. Oh. And good news, everyone. Our commentator has arrived. And by that I mean not me.
Right.
I have him over from Australia. He was able to fly in to Texas for the tournament. So he's using the computer next to me.
Yeah, I totally did just take a break from getting lost in a swamp for a few hours.
Do you mean that in a game or in real life?
Good question.
You know what? Don't answer that.
Regardless, that was a fairly interesting battle, with both teams opting to fight in the skybox as opposed to near cover.
Oh my god. I don't like it. I don't like it at all because it makes it really easy to play if one team is hiding and really hard to play if the other team is like not hiding.
And then, as you said late in the match, it was really chill days for the object until the Lightbringer decided to shove his head up his arse.
Yeah, it has permanent residence there.
Got a 6-month lease, just bought some furniture.
Uh, Neri, I will say that wasn't their entire name.
Translation is a bit difficult since we can't really copy from the brackets. So this is
Yeah,
just kind of
I I physically can't.
it.
Actually, you know what I could do?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I
bother with
tried.
that. You tried? Do you
The
have
closest
access
you could.
to this like board that I'm streaming?
I can see it because I linked it in chat earlier,
Ah,
but I can't do anything to it, of course.
what the hell, man? Can you HTML grab?
Good question. Let me sort through the ducks.
What game is next? I'm waiting. I asked RE up the line. We'll get an answer soon.
TM.
TM. Also, Homa's room isn't up yet.
The what room?
Mail me my H's. Okay, Jelly.
Yeah, I think he redeemed about 6 H's. If I read chat correctly.
Sure, he can have a couple more.
Oh man, that's a lot
Sure,
of console
he can have
warnings.
the full. He can have 6 mails worth of H's.
That is another H requested.
You know what? You know what? This is your last one actually. There you go.
I'm frankly surprised the H-bomb isn't a redeemable thing.
Jelly, Jelly says, I want a third one. Holy shit, nice. uh, yeah, I'm just your average neighborhood H dealer.
Is this supposed to sound illegal?
Is it supposed to be legal?
Apparently. I will say, H-bombs don't really crash me anymore. You lose about 30 frames for the first second or two, and then it's just smooth sailing. I'm pretty sure just looking at Pavs's computer ROM will crash it though. And not the game, just the computer.
Oh, good.
Do we know if rooms are open?
Yes.
Very good indeed.
I don't want to be the first one to join, though. I can reject requests, Crow. That is a thing.
Man, I opened up F12 on the friggin' bracket site and has so many warnings. Right, I forgot I can replace IU with EN and then stuff is suddenly English. And not the team names. Just so you know.
Okay. I need to figure out how to use studio mode.
Good news, I can't help you for that.
Oh, it's the Wildcats versus Lamento el Ban match.
Yeah, we're watching next.
Yeah.
1-8 for Mr. Bezos. Tended. I'm not sure Jeff will be accepting mail, I'm sorry.
So this should look like that. Yep. Also, did you notice something strange about my the versus indicator at the top? It's the wrong color.
Wait, you have it flipped the wrong way.
No, it's not even set up the same way.
Bruh.
I think mine's set up a little bit smoother, but like the images aren't exactly right.
I think I spy the next spam for chat.
What is the next spam? Go Wildcats.
We
I
might be
can't tell
seeing
if
a bit of that.
Jelly I can't tell if Jelly is goddamning the Go Wildcats or me fucking up the HUD. 1H for Mr. Bezos. Send it via in-game mail, thanks. Okay?
As I said, I don't think Jeff Bezos is accepting in-game mail. I think he has Do Not Disturb on.
That's exactly as you said. Well, there goes your points. I need to stream for you, don't I?
Maybe.
Jelly done, jelly done, jelly done. I want a third one done. Gladiator reject. Uh, didn't go through. I'm goddamning that Mr. Bezos won't be able to accept in-game mail.
I wonder, what if I push that button?
How about that button? Does that button make you happy?
But now I have eyes that aren't on in like a 10-minute delay.
You could just scoot over, but fine.
Don't mind the request feed.
Oh, that's super not going to go through during a tournament, by the way.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's some implication issues that happened with the soundboard. The provider
Done.
the provider does it through a website that integrates back into OBS, and I deleted the OBS element. So I
Oh
don't
boy.
think anything is gonna happen, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
I wanted cruise missiles. I'm disappointed. Alright, is this all the teams are here?
Seems so.
I can't wait to absolutely brutalize everybody's names.
Also, Wildcats is red. Lamento el Ban is blue.
So, Wildcats
So the
is the
colors are
deluxe, isn't
correct.
it?
Wildcats is How Prompto Argentum, Skake H or Shake HH, Enigma 2013, Planya CH, Hoo Hoo, Jericho X3D, and Lamento Ban is Chaos KO1S deleted Hash Brown, Listic, Shagan, Starchasm Nix, and Yoimiya.
Can we give bonus points for good names? Oh, I'd like one for Hash Brown, thank you very much.
I want to see Hash Brown play. Oh no. Oh no, I want to. Oh man.
Once again, I would like to thank the developers for not fixing the custom room bug. It has only been 3 years. What ships are they using? We don't know.
Okay, I don't exactly know what's happening, but it's not my problem. So,
Words. Oh,
this is why Calm is sitting right there.
alright, looks like things are getting ready. Matches are about to begin.
Oh yeah. You can tell because Zerp is here in real life and has no stream delay.
Yes, that is indeed the case. Oh man, I'm just looking on Twitch and it's like a solid delay on 1 minute.
Yeah, I know. It has to be.
Yeah.
Deleted in an executor, let's go!
Yeah, we have. Oh, I don't even know what to say about first lineup. Polar Bear is
Bruh!
coming.
Bruh! It's back! It's
Polar Bear is coming out
back!
right out the gate.
Oh boy. Looks like the immediate move is to take both teams sea beacons again.
See, pretty much no matter what mode is being played, these beacons and/or objectives are always first to go since they are furthest from team spawns.
Yep, and there's no stopping this.
Our beacon has been captured.
It might be possible for some form of delay or interception if someone pushes up far enough, but I feel like they would be killed on the way.
Captured.
I see is that two gunships and a command on the enemy team?
That's a pilgrim.
That is a
That's
choice.
Hoo-Hoo on a pilgrim. An Apollo, a Caltrip, another Apollo, and a Brock. Jericho's on the Brock! That I would not expect.
And the Brock is very far away from their team currently. They might be focused out
Dude,
soon.
okay. Jericho is 1000% Mjolnir and like that's the only thing he wants to do.
Oh, there's the boop.
Yeah.
But I feel like the Brock is not long for this world now.
No. That
And there
polar
he
bear
goes.
freezing over, waiting for its team and its Brock. Oh
And the polar bear will
dear.
be living this, and he might be taking someone with
He
him.
will be taking someone with him.
Ram attack is coming off cooldown shortly. Will we see a boop?
Oh boy, they really defended their A.
Oh, there's the boop, but it did not see any results.
They need their team there. Because that ECM 1v1ing the polar bear is going to be kind of an issue.
The Caltrip will win this 1v1 if he does not get help.
Unless... Will he freeze over? Will he freeze
Ooh.
over? Oh
He
my
has
god!
just enough regeneration to live this. Ooh, and the Caltrip was taken down by a torpedo. What the polar bear's helper?
Don't worry about him.
He had
Shagan has only been a guard frigate meme lord this entire tournament.
He had a total of 800 hull left.
That golden torpedo right there.
It seems the enemy team has split up somewhat.
Let's go find out.
Warning. Incoming
This is not good. They're so split.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to be seeing a couple of kills coming from the midfield. Jericho does have line of sight, but
Mm-hmm. But
can
it's
he
so
heal enough?
sketch. This distance is just
There is
so
both an
sketch.
executor and a polar there.
At least he has a prayer projector. At least his lasers increase their shield and make them easier to hit. That's
So,
some nice one laser.
graphics drivers did just crash.
Oh.
This could be a problem. Oh dear. You have to excuse me.
Are
a
your
second.
monitors exploding?
Well, Discord has completely broken, so I will be disappearing for a little bit.
I can help you with that in a sec. We can see what comes of that after the battle. I'll pick it up from here. Jericho getting hit by deleted, not a good sign for a Brock multi-phase coming out. That beam cannon crit chance is just not something he's willing to risk. Getting attacked by everything. Shields down. Being taken out and put back
Jericho being
up.
focused for a little bit, however, it seems he does have. Wow, I'm having a stroke here. He has retained some form of attention from the enemy team, although he seems to be too far away for any major damage to be done.
Oof. Needing to use that gremlin drone on himself.
I think you'll find he'll be repairing most of the damage done very shortly, but he isn't managing his energy very well, constantly bottoming out his capacitor.
Those afterburners are not something you want to use on Brock. That was a lot of repair he got on the Storm Viking while it was in metastable.
Oh man. He...
It goes to beacon defense drones at one point, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Does it go to beacon defense drones or kills?
What does? I think I missed something
The
here.
match. They have both captured C and not A or B.
It will be determined by kills if nobody takes a beacon for the end of the match. The game does not care about drones. Drone lives do not matter.
Drone lives don't matter. I don't trust drones.
I don't have many of that metal, I'm not gonna lie.
Sounds like somebody hasn't played a lot of Defiler.
True. And
I'd
it
like to
seems we have
see the match where somebody gets that in PvP.
one team has been pushed back into their spawn somehow.
This
I
is
don't
a
know how
very
this has happened.
interesting way. The dynamic focus fire and deleted just reverse thrusting is
Well, he does have
very
quite the
strange.
accuracy on his lasers. He is able to hit people from that far away.
Yeah, but he's not able to kill them when they're on their hull.
Yeah, since the hitboxes shrink quite considerably. Oh, and that is a loss for Brock, losing an ally on the way.
Yeah, that was their engineer. Let's take a look at
Curiously,
Shagan.
not running the damage conversion.
Shagan
implants.
rushing up to Jericho. He's not going to win this fight, but he will stall it for quite some time.
And I will note that Brock is not running the damage conversion implant. He is not refilling his capacitor at all from this.
That's not a good decision.
So he did drop the mines.
Self
and a
blue torp devastating strike from Shagan.
And the team is now
And
falling apart.
he'll be ready for a rush attack that ECM will live to see another day, it looks like.
Ooh, will it? Ram attack is off cooldown.
I think he wants to get away right now. I think
But the
he's
Brock is
just become
indeed
best
focusing
friends
him
with his
on.
Brock.
I feel like we're gonna see a meme rush soon.
Shagan doesn't have to. And I think that's what's stopping him.
As it is indeed a
Is that a
5-kill lead.
conformist? Yeah.
Yep, that is conformist. It won't be quite as useful in this match
Huh?
since. Ooh. Is he gonna get away with it?
Warning. Shields down.
That is Prompto trying to take a beacon behind them, and it looks like nobody's pushed to him.
Deleted will join.
Oh,
And
yeah, he's got some interference now, but he might be running that distraction the whole match now. They need this beacon to capture the lead. No boop. No boop.
boop.
Hey, there's the boop.
Oh, this is so fun to watch Shagan.
He will, without a doubt, be living this engagement as both the Brock is focusing him, and they simply cannot out-damage his regeneration right now.
That invulnerability is so devastating.
And ooh, co-op spy drones, which will be sapping quite a bit of his shield if he doesn't bump the Brock, which he has not.
He did.
Unfortunately, the duration ran out, but the Brock is indeed repairing all damage being done.
He's got the get out of jail free combo card.
They did indeed get the healer.
A full team rush, is that what I'm seeing?
With 1 minute remaining, they need to push a beacon in order to take the lead or obtain 3 kills.
A is wide open, this is not good. No.
Oh, that almost was an instant kill. He almost had enough speed for it. Now, one thing I'm not familiar
They're
with, does
still
the freeze
shooting
open
at
stop
him.
pulsar?
I don't know.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Shaken putting quite the damage in on the gunships on the way through.
Mass propulsion inhibitor coming out. What will he do now?
Ooh. And they finally got him.
That is one tough cookie.
And it looks like the Brock is now being focused as well. They are finally focusing the engineer.
They say Ratchet's
However,
one tough cookie, but what kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle.
unfortunately, they just simply could not close the gap in the final minute.
Yeah, that was a little crazy.
I just can't get over the fact that it's literally marked as a test game mode.
So, Lamento el Ban wins that one.
If it is a team that did the thing that resulted in a team doing a thing, then yes.
Congratulations on your victory, mercenary.
Yep.
Nice work.
Lamento el Ban wins this one.
And Fly AR has lost the portal. Damn.
Wow. Savage. Absolutely fucking banger though.
One thing I will say is the Lux team did fail to focus the Engie throughout the whole match because there was not enough chat spam. I am sorry, guys.
Don't encourage it. Okay, interesting. So, word from the bird says the next map is going to be Alpha 7.
That is a choice.
Will we see a rock battle or a tunnel battle? Or a
I
neither? I
I
really hope it's one of
believe
those.
we are going to see a middle of fucking nowhere battle.
I think the answer is both teams press spacebar the entire match.
That skybox does indeed look quite appealing. Good at glorious 480p goodness.
Oh, is it that bad?
It's pretty bad. For some
Good.
reason, the planets in the skybox are either 1080p or 144p. There is no in between. Does not matter your computer, does not matter your settings. Flip a coin, it's one of either. And once again, cannot see ship choices. Thank you.
Prompto Argentum taking advantage of the totally only having one ship in slot feature.
Why hasn't this bug been fixed? It's been known about for so long.
Yeah.
Are all 5 of those pieces of male synergy? Chips, chips, chips,
I'll
money.
take that. I'll take that. You guys think I might spike, huh? Am I rich enough now?
I feel like you could get caught on a rock.
Huh?
I actually haven't checked if Decor had collision or not.
Decor does not.
Have we checked all of them?
No.
Well, guess what? We have to check all of them soon anyways. We gotta find that Phoenix.
Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either this
Phoenix Wings is most likely it if it is newer, because I've only seen it happen recently.
or this,
Well, I
because
can
I
kill
know
you
it's
later.
not
We'll find
Iron
out.
Eagle.
Ooh, a singularity. See how this one plays out.
Oh yeah, there. Wait, what? What?
See that? Where is the rest of the team? Dear game, can I see the rest of Nyx's ships? That would be much appreciated. Apparently no, okay.
Man, I want
So
to see Hash Brown play.
is Zoma flexing on us? Is that why he's using old DLC ships?
Yeah.
Shake my damn head.
I put the spike in my first slot, not because we were using it yesterday, but because it is probably the ship of mine that has the most undeserved kills.
What have I killed
I
most
mean, I
people
didn't
undeserved?
deserve the kills, but the people I was shooting deserve to die. Does that count?
Eh,
Who the fuck takes Who the fuck takes destroyers into open space, dude?
Alright, and oh my goodness, thank you, game.
Don't worry about it.
Snow went away, but it'll do. To be frank, I'm quite surprised we are still nipple salad.
What do you mean? We're eat a healthy salad. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not nipple anything.
It's lasted longer than most nicknames, though. I'm surprised.
Uh,
And here
where
we go.
there's the countdown. And we're
Matches
going
are
in.
indeed beginning. I saw 150 ping and I was about to instantly say, is this the SA server?
I'm interested that Lux has 2 wings.
Well, at least there's people.
How much spacebar? Oh
Let's
my
see, where
god, they're
will
going
this fight
down.
be? Looks like we will be taking place around the central asteroid.
Oh yeah, it's the fucking rocked. Bruh. The flux phaser NY.
That isn't coming from the singularity, is
Huh?
it?
No, the singularity
No,
is using
there's a singularity up
accelerator.
high. Taking quite the vantage point from the higher up spots on the map, with most of the enemy team in open space.
It's Battle of the Aimbots.
Eh,
It's a high speed projectile weapon. I mean,
yeah, you have to aim with accelerator gun at the very least. It's no Omega B. Not gonna lie, I can't really gauge the fire rate without sound. Apparently
pew
I
pew
am
pew
a
pew 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 pew
monkey.
pew 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 pew.
So that would be a single iridium heatsink and fire rate implant. Pretty traditional build for a singularity.
I mean, we can find out.
The numbers, Mason. What do you mean?
285. It's plus 45.
Looks like the leader's copping quite a bit of aggro at the moment, but he's being backed by the Brock the whole way.
He really isn't.
I saw quite a few ions on him just before.
I think only one of those was from the enemy team.
It
Oh
is
no, there's
quite
2.
difficult
There's
to
2.
track them.
There's 2.
That was so many windows.
Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything.
One thing that is quite curious is that the Flux Phaser is indeed allowed for once in a tournament.
Yeah, the NY of all things, like, what?
Yeah, I did not see that coming.
Yeah, apparently everything's allowed, but teams are allowed to ban certain equipment per matchup.
Shagan's trying to curve the Flux Phaser around walls, however, to no avail. Oh,
Dude,
repeatedly
Shagan
stacking the
is
Apollo.
memes. Shagan is just memes.
Yeah, it's working though.
Oh my god, it is. What the
See what
fuck?
I mean? Look at that.
Bruh!
Emergency barriering the Caltrop and forcing it into metastable.
Alright, Derp, take over commentary. I'm gonna, for 1 second, I could go.
Bro, you would not believe how gimped I am without sound. I can't tell what's going on. Discord, please. Oh, I can hear suddenly.
Happy birthday.
Yay! I'm now 6-year-old. And the whole of the Lux team is currently clustering on top of the engineer. Don't see anyone, however, from the enemy team pushing in for any kind of aggression, although Deleted is indeed quite out of place. Not exactly sure when he died on the Executor, but he's now on a Pilgrim and being focus fired heavily. And down he goes.
And he's going back on execute. No.
Now opting to stay on for Pilgrim. Nope, nope, there it is. It's the Executor.
Yes.
Ooh, and the Singularity's trying to pick someone off, and I think he's just gotten in the way, has he? Nope, I think he's been caught on bad cooldowns, or he was stunned before he could run. Ah man, I'm trying to figure out which team's which here. Who's
we're
got
on
the
the
4-point
we're on the
lead?
Lux team. This is Jericho. This is Wildcats.
Okay, so Wildcats are holding a 4-point lead currently. See ya, Jelly. There is something
This is
wrong with
very
me.
interesting. This might go to the third battle.
There is something really wrong with me. I just read Amigos as a Mogus. Get out of my head.
No one is fighting. Deleted.
This is something.
What?
What is going on? Neither team is moving in. There's no aggression. Nobody is peeking. The Wildcats are just chilling behind the building, I guess having an orgy.
Oh. Oh. You don't want to
And it looks
open.
like Nyx is being focused down quite heavily in return.
Yeah.
Will he go
Why was
down?
that Tachyon?
That was a
No, he
choice, I
will
will say.
not. Will he? Oh
Oh,
my god, he
and there
does.
he goes. And Chaos pushing in with Zen alone, no backup at all, and out of line of sight of the Brock. Wildcats are cementing quite the lead with this.
Yeah. That, it's not the Wildcats. Yeah, it is the Wildcats in the lead. I'm stupid.
See, we're both as equally lost.
Dude, I don't know these teams.
Are you winning, Stack? Everyone's AFK. That is quite the heavy lead now cemented once the Lux team has left their cover. However, it looks like they're going straight back.
Oh, taking a different stance though.
We might see quite the standoff on the outside of a map, so
Hold up.
it is
Hold up. It's your boy.
the polar bear has once again come out, but will he claim a victim?
Bowler pair.
Polar bear.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to take over commentary. Something is happening. It'll be a minute.
Alright, now we're riding on board with Shagan. Let's see what's going to happen with the polar bear. Got quite the resistances, but will he cop a stun midway? Ooh! Ram attack claiming the kill.
Somebody clip that and send it to me.
Yes, please. We need to see that on replay. However, with the engineer dead, everyone is being forced to push back. Ooh. I'm quite surprised Chaos didn't opt to boot him straight off of the landing platform. Did I see a double crit there? Am I seeing things? Chat, was that a double crit? Do we have bug testing to do? That is... I see that as censored on my end, I don't know why. Well, riding on board with Chaos, it looks like the Lux team is now going to ball up and spawn? They're still holding quite the firm lead, however, so they can indeed afford to be defensive. Man, I'm just having stroke after stroke today, and not the good kind.
Yeah, same, buddy.
That is quite the aggressive push. Is he going to get away with it? And it looks like there's going to be more than one victim of the push. That healthy lead has now quite significantly diminished with that. Lux only holding a 2-point lead now. I should say for Wildcats, there is a different team called Lux. Which is really not helping this. And the engineer is so far away. This might actually devolve into a spawn camp. It's only a 1 kill difference between both teams with 2 minutes remaining. So we'll see how that holds up or not. Looks like the engineer might be going down, however. I smell the blue torp incoming. Yep, there it is. The engineer is down. So let's see if they can hold on for the last couple of minutes.
Enemy ship destroyed.
Ooh. Pilgrim just make it in time. Not sure if he's got E-barrier on cooldown or not. It looks like he's going to be pushed quite aggressively from the entire team. And Shaken going down once more. I'm probably butchering these names, and I'm so sorry, but I am just too ignorant. I do not care. Brock going to cop once more quite a bit of aggro.
Warning. Shields down.
2-kill lead in favor of the Wildcats once again. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Brock might wind up being one final kill. However, Chaos goes down in the process. That's a 3-kill lead in favor of the Wildcats.
I'm back.
Welcome back. A lot has happened.
In favor of the Wildcats?
Yeah. It was completely even for a little bit there. As you can see, Wildcats have pulled through.
So it's 1 versus 1.
Good question. I am not looking at the table.
Congratulations, mercenary. Brilliant victory.
Yep. It is
1-1.
1 versus 1.
Is this a literal 1v1?
I wish.
That would be quite epic.
Dude, commentating 1v1s is interesting.
If you don't have a constant strikes on the way there. Once again, not the good kind. I am just tripping constantly over everything. Oh, while we wait for matches to get set up.
Yeah, that's 1 Lamento, 1 Wildcats, by the way.
Ah, that was Lamento.
Yeah.
Lamento el Ban.
Lamento el Ban.
However, I will remind mind you, NGs weren't focused that hard in that match, did not have quite enough chat spam. And that is indeed a H requested for Crow.
I see. Is Crow participating in the tournament?
Good question.
No, he's not.
Very well then.
There you go.
Question is Crow online? Is that bug still a thing?
Don't know. It's not a bug. They don't want you to be able to tell who's a bot.
You can still tell who's a bot or who isn't. You just invite them to squad. Which
Yeah.
fucks off people in open space. It's always so annoying though when I have to call help for P-God. Can't tell who's online and who isn't. Right, my Steam is indeed quite severely munted from that graphics driver crash.
Oh, good.
I don't even know what happened. It's just like halfway through that, it just said, "Nah, I'm out of here, boss. Fuck you." How's the mono marker doing? I'm expecting it to be complete and utter trash, even with Alberio hanging around. Their password is not 2H's. I am seriously disappointed. Shame. You're checking both rooms.
Room not up.
I mean, this is just people screwing around.
I was given a password like 3 minutes
But
ago.
where's the room? Snack, are you winning? Yeah, I'm gonna give my game a reason to crash my graphics drivers. Let's speed up Star Conflict. Yep, I see a room.
It's not the room.
It's not the room though. But did you win, son? A draw? That's quite curious. I'm just going to turn off sound for my own game because this is seriously going to mess with my head. That is... That's to say. Oh boy, here we go again. See you, Snack.
See you, Snack.
It is definitely not some arbitrary time in the morning, and I am not tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, how is the mono market? It is still all? I was about to say completely dumpstered, but it's not a full page of tens.
200 GS.
One mono.
I bestow upon thee one
The
premium
premium monocle.
monocrystal.
Well, it's a lot better than it was earlier on, where it was a full page of tens. But I don't think anything will ever have quite the impact as Relic's release did, where it skyrocketed to 20.
Hey Kayla, my head is getting really warm. Yeah,
Kayla, his head's getting warm.
yeah, that'd probably help, thank you.
Is it a bucket of ice?
It's an air conditioner.
Ah, cocaine.
What?
Where are the teams?
That's my
What's
favorite
going
game
on?
to play.
Everyone was here a minute ago.
Did he have to remake the room?
Oh, please
No.
no.
No, he's still in. Okay. So how was your Christmas?
Who are we talking to? Santa, you here?
You.
It was full of chocolate and many trips to the toilets.
Sounds like mine.
Nice. We did go out for Christmas lunch. Wasn't my plan. I was hating every moment of it. Where the where the fuck is
Hey,
everyone?
how do we store liquid?
In a bowl.
Whoa. We have glasses for that. And you know what? Like glass is made out of plastic.
True, pee in your hand.
Huh?
How long have you been sitting here? You reckon Twitch wants to see all this nothing happening?
I don't think Twitch cares a lot about the nothing.
They get to see ships moving in the background.
You want to see some ships moving in the background, Twitch?
Like this raptor, which goes unironically like 3,000 meters a second.
Here. You guys can look at the ships in the background, okay?
Look at that thing go! It's got more acceleration than a spike, and you know it.
Well, I tried.
One day, open space hangars will be to scale. One day. I think New Eden to scale would be fucking massive. Also, where's my P-God? Devs.
What a great question.
Where is it? I can and will make 3 custodians and tape them together. Don't think I won't. I know where the
Goodness.
space duct tape is.
And he's not afraid to use it either.
It's really good for taking hairs off. I mean, what?
Oh, that space duct tape.
have no idea how audible my chair is, but let me recline. The Iridium theme is also, I'd say, the second most tolerable. Only second to the New Eden theme, because it is the original Hangar theme. Fight me on it.
I can't count the number of times that I've fallen asleep listening to this.
I can. 0. Because I close the game before I go to sleep.
I used to fall asleep at my computer.
I know, it's, yeah.
And then I woke up to dun 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 dun.
I miss the old login theme. But I'm a stubborn middle-aged bastard, so I don't have an opinion.
Jelly, you can just turn those off.
What, the ship's flying by?
Yeah. Listen to whatever soundtrack you want, man. Like,
Question, other teams here yet? Holy shit, what is going on?
yes, the teams are here. It's
Oh my
our
god, finally.
Pups.
Really? He's having issues? Oh, there we go, finally. Beacon
I'm
capture.
sorry.
What?
This map on this
Yeah,
game
Iridium
mode.
Strand. On beacon capture. These
I
side
know it
beacons are going
exists,
to
but
be... I've had
holy
this a total of
crap.
once in my, what is it, 9 years now of Star Conflict? I've seen this once. Yeah, those side beacons, I feel like they will be prime targets for early captures, and it looks like they are indeed trying to go for them. Deleted in a signing.
Oh, don't
With
forget to stay hydrated.
with 2 hull repairs.
Interesting.
That's...
That's a decision.
yeah. I can't really fault him on it because I don't really play this ship that
Oh
often.
my god. He plays it so much different than I do. I don't know what he's trying to do.
It doesn't look like a heavy strafe
Meow.
signing, though I feel like we'll be seeing some ping pong between the beacons.
Oh
Oh
god,
boy,
he's
we're...
going for this strategy.
yeah, I was about to say, we're seeing a lot of
He's
high
playing head
rotation
splitter.
everywhere. I don't think I have a right to comment on the Orion usage on the guard drone.
That's valid in this game mode, to be honest.
Yeah, they did buff the absolute shit out of guard drones.
Warning. Shields
Oh,
By the
deleted!
way, the scoreboard is still visible on the stream.
Shit.
Or the header.
I will deal with that later.
missile.
There we go. Deleted managing to pull out of that somehow. Artifacts aren't spawned in
Look,
this map
at
mode.
least it had the correct team names and score, okay? Like,
Yeah,
it's
that is
it's
true.
not bad. That's not that bad.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm thankful for is artifacts are not spawned in beacon capture. Otherwise, this would be even worse, as there is an invincibility pickup in that asteroid in every other mode.
You think they get angry if somebody picked it up?
Well, I will say, it is very easy to turn the tide with an invincibility pickup.
Those are 6 seconds, 7 seconds long?
around abouts there. Also, I will correct myself, so not every other mode, but quite a few modes of those things are present.
Yeah.
Looks like we're about to see a 2v1
Honestly, dude,
initiating.
every PvP map in the Proxima system, like,
Ooh,
why why are they so easy to pick up?
yeah.
They're not out of the way
Also,
like Abandoned Complex. Oh,
yeah,
he's
as
having
I
some
said
competition now.
earlier on, it looks like we're going to be seeing quite a bit of ping pong between the beacons. There have been no kills made on either team, and a total of 1 capture point taken. Is that 4 now?
Yes, that is 4. Oh, it might change
Oh,
in a sec. Nope.
never mind. Recons are indeed free. Was that a hazardous veil? Who is it? Fess up. Who's got the hazardous veil? Was that a green module?
Oh, gross. I don't like the fight that's happening.
Yeah, we have quite the turn battle going on with... Well, I'm gonna put it this way. Slowing missiles are stupid. Why does it persist through debuff wipe? Riddle me this. What the fuck? No, Leonina is chasing him the whole way. I did not catch who it was, however. Oh, it is Chaos. He's got the hazardous veil, okay. Makes sense. I did shit it on him
He's also
quite a
got
bit in
Gold
PvP.
Tiger.
It's not bad looking. Gold all kinds of looks weird in this game. Doesn't really look gold. However, what is this? Lanya, what the hell?
Bruh.
At this point, this is more of a fashion show than a battle. What is happening?
Yep.
There has been no kills, no beacon progress.
There's a Shagun. At least we have that.
Why is the polar bear so overpriced? Looks like another beacon is taking quite a bit of aggro. It's taking quite a bit, which is honestly very valid because nothing's happening.
I agree.
Once again, recons are free. Booping to get rid of the spy drones and healing up.
I'm going back. Good night. It's tiring.
We're not even gonna see a suicide rush?
It all started out so well.
What is that? Jericho, what is this?
What?
It's a Mark 3 and a Mark 2, bro. Jericho, what the fuck?
Healing. This team has the time to heal their fucking guard drones, dude.
To be fair, in beacon capture, it is a valid thing, as they are quite durable.
That's a blue
But this
torp.
beacon is losing everything to blue torps. He
Mm.
is indeed wasting his time.
Until I see the top of the screen change, dude, I'm not even changing my cam.
Is there any turn battles going on? Everyone's kind of chilling. We got deleted pushing up on the left, but I think they can see him. Anything? Guys? What? Oh, wait, there's something happening. Thank you.
Ugh.
Is this a strafe build or rotation build? I can't really tell. It looks a bit of a hybrid.
Yes, and
Whatever it is, it seems. Oh, I was about to say it is working, but not anymore. The energy drain will be stopping everything. Are we going to see the first kill Finally.
Oh
It
my god, will
might
we?
actually happen.
Meta's disabled.
Oh,
No engineer is close enough to heal him directly.
oh.
Oh!
Nah, it's not happening. We were so close, ladies and gentlemen. And ducks.
DI does
And
not
loads
want to
of
be here
bread.
right now.
You say DI?
Wait, deleted. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Oh man, we were so close to something. Can we remind them there is 3 minutes remaining? Something has to happen. We are going to go into a fourth match, I
Something
think.
amazing did happen.
The answer is nothing.
Kayla just microwaved vinegar, and now our whole apartment smells like it.
What the fuck? So, I just want to ask this. Does this mean we're going to have a fourth battle? Because, as it stands right now, this is a draw. There is a Hazard's Veil on that cast, however, and Deleted might not live this. He lives it.
He warps in a random direction. Does he get chased? Does he
No.
get chased?
No.
Yes.
Chaos is chasing his kill, which is Planya, who is making it back to their team perfectly fine. Nobody's chasing him. Or her, I'm not judging.
I might message our heap ups. Lol WTF.
What the fuck is this? Can we at least get the last guard drone? Please? Anyone? I see Deleted is trying to push for some cap points, leaving all his modules off cooldown, just in case he has to retreat, which he
He's
will
gonna
have to.
fight. He's gonna fight Hoo Hoo on Pilgrim.
Which is, we know how it ends already. It's been the whole match. People E-barrier, the recons warp out, they go heal.
Oh.
A beacon is moving, but the entire team
Holy
is
shit.
now about to descend on Deleted. I say entire team, but they'll get there in their own time. Heck, we might see a kill.
Wow.
What
I
team
just
it
want
will be.
somebody to die.
It might be me. Who knows?
Get under his shield. Get under his shield.
He didn't quite
Twist
manage
his
to hit the
dick!
hull. And we're about to see the classic recon disengage. That is not a very energy stable
Oh!
Oh, just missing the wall by a hair.
He's got spy drones, dude!
There is 40 seconds. Somebody do something.
Oh
Ooh,
my god, what?
is it a
Oh,
kill?
oh,
Please?
Shagan's here!
Please? Somebody? Is Shagan about to secure a kill?
By the way,
Please do
Shagan wins
him.
that.
Yes!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
A kill has been made. And look at the
And a
beacons.
beacon!
I'm interested
10
in this.
seconds. Oh, please don't. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't. Don't do it. Please.
It's not done.
Thank you.
Wow.
11 minutes
Wow.
and 50 seconds for one kill.
Wow. Who won? Wait.
Who did win?
Deleted. That's...
It was Lamento?
Yeah, that's
Is
Lamento.
it the one? Yeah.
Jericho is Wildcats.
Man. What a battle. Extremely high octane. everyone leaving the lobby and slipping straight into a coma. I can tell you that much.
Oh, tell me about it.
Oh, this is not good for me trying to stay awake at 4 in the morning.
It's okay. There's only an hour and 20 minutes left in the entire tournament. So,
I mean, I can stick it out.
cool.
You might hear snoring halfway through, though.
I understand.
How do I have more credits than you?
'Cause PvE.
But I've been doing PvE.
No, like PvE levels. Attack
Ah,
levels.
right, you did just dump everything. Hey Jonah, how's it going? You just tuned in for fantastic something. What the fuck was that last battle? No, you. And also tell Lux to kill more.
Hey, Jonah.
Why was there a single kill in that whole battle?
Thanks for the follow, by the way. Johnny Nader, Jonah Golds, Jiggly, Jelly G, and Kusub, who followed me 11 days ago. Cool.
No, you times two.
Okay, I got confirmation that whatever battles Metal is covering, I am covering, so I will let you know.
So what happens if I spawn a pea god in the middle of this?
Bad.
Sweet.
I appreciate your follow, Jonah. Golds.
I think you mean Johnny Nader, wrong person.
I said I appreciate Johnny Nader following.
Ah shit, both of us are following. Now who will we ban? Ooh, Combat Recon. Which I will say, Combat Recon is not bugged. You do not randomly get beacon capture anymore in there. That is a different role now. I think it's Survival's bugged? Yeah, it's Survival. Survival's still broken.
What does it put you in?
You randomly get beacon capture.
Do you still have the same ships and the same equipment?
No, it's
It
just
just
literally
uses
beacon
your
capture.
ships?
Yeah, it's boring.
What? Does it count towards survival?
I don't know.
How much does the game believe that it's still
Not a
survival?
lot.
Not a lot. Good. Excellent.
Survival is a literal game mode.
I know.
Man, as much as it sounds like a stupid comment, I kind of miss pub PvP survival. As stupid as it was fun.
That was hilarious.
Although positron lurfs were kind of problematic.
Nah, man. Gunship Spark gang.
True, there was a lot of tilt beamage. Honestly, you can thank Costy for that one. I am currently watching
No.
station guards get stuck in a wall.
I will not thank anyone for that.
I would like to thank my left nut for existing.
What? Is the right
Only the
one not
left one.
worthy?
The right one's kind of sticking to my leg. What? I'm back to 1k points. Come, give me my points. Also, I redeemed an H. Where's my H?
Give me a bit, man.
Oh, can I forward it to Gladiator?
Can you forward it to Gladiator? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
And then straight to D's nuts.
Uh,
Why is there police out here? Why do they spawn natively? Is that what it's like in real life? Do police just appear?
if you break the law, they disappear, yeah. Dude,
From the
that's...
nearest bush.
Gregory,
It's
you have to vent.
You have to vent,
You have
Greg.
to be sus, Gregory.
It's so
Have you
fucking
ever heard of
ridiculous.
Among Us, Gregory?
Wait, I think a cop has just shown me a hole. And not that kind of hole. Yeah, I've got it.
What the f... Oh my god. And other sentences that could be taken way differently.
No, I think it just showed me a geometry hole, and AI just got stuck in one. And a station guard just lost its 1v1 against a cartel turret. So, where's the teams?
Don't worry about
There is literally no one at the moment.
it. There's two spectators and an organizer in a room, and there's no teams. I don't even know which battle this is.
Can I just log in with 2 ults and verse myself for both teams? That's legal, right?
Yeah, totally. Dude, I didn't even know what the password for this lobby is, and I'm in it.
My favorite corporation. Corporation.
That's what it is. Okay, I already forgot again.
So this is where we thank Raid Shadow Legends, right?
Oh my god.
Also, something I must say. Why are the silos literally mirrored? Like, in all Artuga maps, silos are labeled F1, and that is mirrored on the underside.
Yeah.
There was an attempt, but an attempt isn't good enough. What the fuck is this? Uh, oh fuck, is this... Who are we watching next?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Is it Terralux versus whatever that says?
I'm not looking at that right now.
Well, thank you for the information.
You're welcome. Oh,
Yes.
it's a person.
Oh, people.
Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. He's gone.
God. They're doing it again. Meanwhile, 4CB vs Lux, they're fighting in the corner of the map again, no cover. This is a strat. Did I miss a memo?
Um. The broker is Santa Claus.
But who the fuck is Krampus?
Bartle. The tables have turned.
Memphis? Oh, I see people.
Yeah, that's an actual team.
Is it?
Yeah, that is. Um,
I. Sure. Yay! Teams are being put into teams. But not everyone's here. This isn't Smash Bros. I am sorry. I honestly forgot I was in open space for a little bit there.
okay, I don't know how this is gonna look, but
I
I
see
don't
a
know what
turbo
these
run.
team names are.
Yeah, that's why I asked what the fuck is that? Is there any button I can push here that lets me translate it? I think there is. Gregory, you have to be sus.
You have to be sus.
Alright, we're looking for the one with the Y, and I'm gonna be wildly offensive by trying to find anything else. What does it translate to, DeepL?
Wait, this is with the Wildcats.
Oh my god, it translates to brain drain.
That the one that starts with the C?
The Y, the one that Terralox is against. It translates to brain drain. Oh, see ya, Jelly.
Bye, Jelly.
So, what team is this?
This is the Wildcats and
And
Spear Speed Spider.
is it on the C?
Yeah.
Let me translate it because I found a way around.
Yeah. Okay.
Speedrunners.
Wholesome.
It literally translates to speedrunners. Or the speedrunners. That's a lot more sense than Spidra.
Okay. You know what? There. Don't tell anyone I did that.
Kerchow. All good.
Man, I wish I could see.
I wish I could see below my teats. What?
I wish I could see Luna, and Rito's
Their ships.
ships, but Star
Yeah.
Conflict has chosen to smite thy.
Pocket sand.
Yeah, basically.
Flim has taken a portal. Important news.
Important news, Derp. Halo Launcher 14 was successfully
Successfully
manufactured.
manufactured.
Man, I was worried it was going to fail.
Bro, what if that can happen? What if they just put that as like a 0.1%
Bro!
chance?
No, please.
It just goes, haha, fuck you, these are mine. You don't have cryo laser, bro?
No, these are the only blueprints that I don't have.
Bleh. Allow me to dispense my
It
wares.
says owned 0, but I have it and I've used it. Oh, because this is the Mark 1.
Yeah. As you can see by the Mark 5 Plus Vesta.
As you can see,
Why a Mark 5 Ignis Blaster?
EM Dissolvers 9. I
It's
sold this at
strictly.
Mark 4. Or,
Bruh.
wait, no I didn't, no I didn't, no I didn't. It's installed somewhere.
I was gonna say, it's strictly just better Eclipse. Which, as much as Eclipse sucks outside of portals, we will never buff it because of portals. Sorry.
Ah,
Bruh, calm, I can't see the rest of your ship. Stop using bugs, sheesh.
wow. Yeah, you can really see the Iridium Tackler in the second slot there.
Yeah, I can see it straight next to you on the hangar, what the hell, bro?
You can also see that I've unlocked all of the back sides of the hangar and put Iridium Tacklers in there as well.
This one looks like a raptor, what the hell? Hey, we're finally
No,
starting.
it's just using the thing.
Yo, Grat Snack.
It's using Piranha Phantom.
I see Red Ovna with the Tormentor AE. He is not taking out the bat though. That's sad. Tormentor is such a sexy ship, and you can't tell me otherwise. Com once again, the header is still visible on stream.
Whatever. Whatever,
I
man.
see. Did you see that?
Whatever, man.
The Naga found one of the bug rocks.
Oh.
There are asteroids on this map that spawn clipped into the walls until you walk next to them, slash fly next to them, sorry you don't have legs. They stay in the walls.
This is
Frankly.
holy cow. This Sawtooth pilot is playing like he has ADHD and
And I
Alzheimer's.
am all Alzheimer's. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, we are seeing the hammerhead on field, however. Lunai got
They got the green light for the Hammerhead. Finally, a team didn't ban it.
moved. Oh, the Naga is taking quite the heavy hits.
Wow, what a dive. Mizelski taking the shots. Shots,
Unfortunately,
shots, 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 shots.
I think spamming focus the engineer in chat won't work. There is Lux on both teams.
No, that just stops spam ducks to fuck Lux or whatever. I just realized how badly I messed that up, and I regret nothing. Spam ducks to fuck Lux.
I should be focusing on the battle. What's going on? I saw a bit of a stun there. Who'd that come from? Is that from Prompto? Oh,
Ducks to
he
fuck
was up high, but
Lux.
he's taking quite the hit.
Wow, what a dude! This is a full team push for C.
And it looks like the Caltrip might be caught in the midst of it. Ah, we might not see that after all, actually.
Dude, what the hell? Actually,
I'm not
though.
gonna lie, I wasn't focusing that much on the battle after I almost fell off fucking sleep after that last one. Oh, will the hammerhead die here? Yes, it will. No emergency barrier. It is the man with the plan, but also a bot. It's Mizulski, and
It's
he's
the
using a
man with
goose
the
cannon.
Valentine's Day juice box.
The
And by
juice
juice
box.
box, I do not mean a juice box. I mean a box that is shaped like a heart and contains mystery juice.
We have a lot of Empire fighters on field over this match. We have over half of each team is using them. Quite a difference in comparison to what you normally see in public PvP. Federation be damned this time.
Bombs away from the hammerhead.
Flying wide loops on the side, not punished just yet, but it is copping some focus.
Focus quickly diverted by a half-team extension, which will turn into a full team overextension.
However, this seems to be more of a big team battle than any focus on beacons at all. What the fuck is Hoo Hoo doing? Can't you just open up
It's a
tab
phaser! Oh my god!
Also, quick question. If you just open tab and click on a name, does it swap to them? Is it left click?
Yes.
I'm gonna chat, confirm.
Plenty. Huh?
Not that chat.
Oh.
Because I remember hearing something about this. Johnny, are you still here? Help. We have naked beacons on both teams. 3-kill advantage to speedrunners? Speedrunners, yeah. Need to remember, one that's not primarily Lux isn't called Lux.
I mean, neither of these are Lux. Even the Luxwing is Wildcats.
Also, we did just hear the sound bug from Phaser that has been a thing for quite a while now. For I am indeed glad, but it does have a hit sound. Earlier in its lifetime, it was almost impossible to tell you were being smacked by one of these things.
Unless they were big small enough to use the explosion. There is no
Yeah,
brain, it's just big small.
big small. What's going on with the hammerhead down there? I see quite below hull bar. Oh, there goes Hoo Hoo, who I
Yo!
got caught up in a bush.
Split aggro.
And it looks like we're going to have quite the aggressive push. No engineer to support like a Brock. Wait, was Brock banned for this one? Is that why we're not seeing a Brock?
Yes, likely.
That is quite the choice. Which I will say, Hammerhead over any engineer effect strength frigate. That is indeed another choice. It is good, however, to see the Ions out
Uh,
in full force.
uh,
Although it looks like the bubble gun is coming in for revenge. Oh, that is no hull bar on him, and down he goes. Fighter Jet and Hoo Hoo down at the same time. Oh, I think Hoo Hoo's just out.
You've heard of Hoo Hoo, but now get ready for How How.
Yeah. Because
Dude.
remember, this is 4 lives. You can only die 4 times and then you are out of the match. And it looks like somebody has finally copped all 4.
Oh my god, it's Hoo Hoo. Hoo Hoo out! Hoo Hoo out! Oh!
Ooh, Prompto just make it in time.
He doesn't have NG. What was that
He's no NG,
firestorm?
no emergency barrier, no regen. If he lives this, it's a miracle, and
No.
he's down.
Oh boy, no. You wanted it so bad. I know you did, Red.
Oh, a spiral. Little Alberio's brother. Let's see if he pushes out anymore or uses the MiG to any advantage. Is the MiG committed? Ooh, and that
Oh!
stun will be fatal for Red, I think. Is he gonna live this?
He's attacking
He's
again!
gonna push back out.
Oh, the mad lad, dude. Look at his modules right now.
Yeah, he's fully cooldown. He might have emergency barrier, but he's got nothing else to bank on.
Dude, he has his own hole. He just got a collision kill.
Oh, is that 3 players knocked out?
Oh my god.
This might be a win for the speedrunners.
Is it the speedrunners?
I believe it's the speedrunners.
You believe. Okay.
But with the full team still active on one side and only 2 players remaining, this is without a doubt a conclusion to the match.
There's a team that got knocked out that Ice Tricola led called Good Game.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the speedrunners.
Prompto opting for the project of all things.
Enemy beacon captured.
Oh my god, I'm interested.
I don't think, however, he'll be
What?
focused unless he pushes straight
What?
in, which
Look at
he
beacons.
is.
Look at beacons.
He is. Yep, I see him.
What in the world?
Prompto is
Oh!
predicted. In fact, this might be a full player knockout before beacons are capped.
Oh my god.
Where is Jericho, however? Oh, he's capping beacons on the other side.
Our beacon has been captured.
And just like that, suddenly, the tables have turned. However, he doesn't have the damage to knock out guard drones before time is up. So although that was their win condition very briefly, it's gone now. Prompto once again on death's door. The gunships are hungry and Prompto didn't give it to him. He
Nom
put it
nom
himself.
nom. Valkyrie aiming overcharge overdrive. Yummy yummy.
And now there is only Jericho left and 1 beacon. Not gonna lie, I thought Fighter Jet was turning off the old brain and he was just gonna sprint headfirst into it. Feels me, I kinda would have done it. It's a stupid thing to do, but who cares?
Enemy beacon captured.
I believe I saw the Hammerhead chasing Jericho on the other side of the map there at the end.
So the Wildcats won.
Don't do this to me.
No. They lost. This is...
This is the alternate timeline. High School Musical really turned into something.
Live life, breathe air. What is that?
Breathing is kind of overrated, brother.
What?
Breathing is
I'm
kind of
okay.
overrated.
I'm sorry, it doesn't look appetizing.
It's
Yeah.
not very tasty. Kind of smells like farts. I'm just
Okay, the
gonna.
Wildcats did just lose that battle.
But are you sure?
Yeah.
100%.
Dude, Metal's fucking with them. That's funny. Oh, did the grid die? Okay, the grid didn't die, it got power saver mode or something.
Nice. You know, while we wait, let's look at the Thor coming out
Oh
tomorrow.
no. Derp,
Oh, yes.
look.
I'm looking at it. I don't like it. Oh boy.
Where? Where?
I don't see a Bori, however, this match, so we won't have any big balls plays. What the hell? Ian, what?
What?
Look at English chat. Pure silence for minutes on end is just Murasaki farts. Look here, you translating looking ass. Did you press the wrong button?
No.
Where is everyone? Why is nobody using a fun ship?
Don't worry about it. There are fun ships in here.
What
How's got a
are?
spike?
Wait, why is there a spike? This is Levy Catacombs.
I know. This is not a recipe for disaster, I promise.
Even with Russian ping, he is looking at quite a lot of collision damage if he hits anything at all. And trust me, there are a lot of inaccurate hitboxes on this map. Stop flirting with Zoma.
No.
Does he know someone else took his old name? Uh, Snack, what the fuck? When did this come through? Can I build a spare one? Let's take a look-see. Capacitor, reserve generator. Congratulations, I now have a spare. You're welcome. Ship modifier, capacitor, thing.
That's so fucking
Uh,
great. Murasaki parts.
Insufficient credits to pay for a trade message? Huh? You know, I'll just put it on the market. I think that one works. Alright, Snet, get ready, set, go. It is 80 GS. Sell your kidney.
Are you tossing mats to a person who's playing the tournament?
Maybe. Does a reserve generator drop, or is that a craft only?
Reserve generator? That
I mean, what?
should be a drop.
Oh, look, I have suddenly made ATGS out of nowhere. I do
I'm
not
seeing
know where
Snack in
this
my
was sorted.
Twitch chat say thank you.
That's funny, that. Ooh, monocrystals. I should do that.
So wake up the members of this nation.
This snail has amnesia? Damn, I'm sorry to hear. Ancient ruins. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the original map Skybox. It was a lot better. Ah, my ears! Question, did my mic just break?
No.
Good, because my ears just broke.
I am enjoying Shagan.
Don't say it like that.
He is very fun.
That is even why you like it.
I am sure it would be great to play with him.
Hey, you wanna kill a pearl? Just kidding, you can't undock.
Oh yeah. You wanna bet my ult doesn't have Z chips?
Not enough to kill a pearl.
I think my B2 is
Uh,
significantly chipped. Maybe
oh
not drugs
no.
chipped, but it can rip modules off.
Well, good news is currently pulsaring the whole map.
Oh, never mind.
I'm in a Protozan. Why'd they ban this thing from the tournament? There could have been so many memes.
Protozan?
Yeah.
They banned Protozan! I quit.
Well, they banned Protozan from IRL. How dare they?
Everyone knows I have a Protozan fetish at this point.
Want to shove it up your butt? What?
Mm-mm.
True, it is a little wide and spiky. Not
Just
sure how
saying,
the wing
if it's got a
will
little
fit.
makeup on, y'all are gonna be acting kinda sussy.
Okay, I think I have identified the dog.
How says go? 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Uh, yeah, I think that's the general consensus. Is this battle starts at 12:20.
Who's a 20? What the fuck am I shooting? And no, it's not these nuts. Trust me, I tried.
Okay, so what's happening is wait, why is Metal on the team?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Uh, so the PE teacher has stood in for a team member.
I understand. With those ships, this is going to be interesting. If he launches this battle, I'm spectating him.
If he launches his battle,
When
I
the
think
PE
somebody.
teacher goes on the okay, there's E.
I was gonna say, if he launches,
When
I
the
think
fucking
someone's gonna
disabled
lose
kid
shit.
gets the squad with like the biggest person in the basketball court.
Bruh. What that dog doing?
What your dog doing? What are he pups doing?
Your mom.
Doing your mom, doing your mom. Hey, we just had a viewer surge.
Uh-oh.
It's not a very big one, but it was still relatively large. We went from 3 to 11.
Yeah, that counts. I think. Maybe.
That's 8. What the fuck? Did you see Metal counting down? He just goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Like
Bruh.
all at once.
I should. Oh, I died. Alright, back to hangar. It
Hey,
is
we're in battle.
indeed Levy Catacombs time.
I love this Mjolnir build. It's so fucking commonly used. Like the only thing I don't like about it is that everyone uses it, but it's so satisfying anyway.
Well, here's the
He's
thing.
rushing damage buff. Fighter jet just rushed damage buff.
I did kind of steal this build from Fighter
Where?
Jet too. I think he simply wanted to get it off the field, which is more than understand. Where is the enemy team?
What the fuck? What? Oh my god, this is so sick.
So I know I said last time we were on this map, if you want to have fun, you need to get out of spawn as soon as possible. I don't think I meant this.
They took your advice a little too literally.
They've
If you
kind of pitched
consider
a
the
tent.
entire maze spawn, then you have succeeded.
Yeah, I mean, I think the enemy team now has information on where they are. They're trying to make some kind of plan. Oh no. This is the updated version of the map. They have a ceiling.
Oh, I
If
was
they
about
go
to
up,
ask that.
they will be
Yeah,
taking very heavy thermal
I
damage.
heard that. So basically, we're now playing Forts RTS.
You didn't say Fortnite, and I'm disappointed. Mate. Oh, he doesn't have sensors, right. I was about to say. Are we having a stare-off? Is that what's happening? Everyone's doing the
I'm gonna
don't snipe
pin
me
chat
strafe.
open.
Like, everyone's doing the don't snipe me strafe and staring at each other. Menacingly. Fighter jet is in range very briefly and straight back out.
Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here. Bzzz.
Uh, yeah. Alright, the rest of the enemy team has pushed up a little bit more, but they still seem pretty desperately lost. They might actually be stuck in the maze. Oh no. Oh no, they are. What is this? What is that? What is this? So, the fighter jet is outside. All of his team is
So
inside.
the play here is fighter jet goes inside and says we can't find the enemy.
they have to be on comms. Like, surely they know they're outside.
Oh yeah, yeah, but like if he did that and there was like literally any amount of believability behind it, then
Where is the enemy team? Edge of the map. Go get them, boys.
yeah, then the away team would get docked for it.
I'm gonna have to give Redovna a bit of credit for trying to hit him with the Quark launcher twice.
Did you call it the quack launcher?
Sure.
Hey Kayla, I'm gonna pull up the couch. Just so I can
Hey, look, can I
recline.
have the couch? I'd like to recline too.
Oh.
Warning. Shields down.
So, last time we were watching a Lux team, it was quite the stalemate. It might be the case again. Metal is not
Dude,
amused.
these are enjoyable. Dude, he really isn't.
There's a bit of talking going on in chat, not
Yep.
quite sure what's going on. Has somebody broken the rules?
Somebody's linked a crystalline suppressor in general chat.
Chat in English chat.
In English chat, yes.
Why do you have that turned on?
Hey, why don't you mind your own business?
It does indeed quite look like a laser turret has set up shop in the corner of the map and nobody can get in range. Over half of the match has now passed and nothing has happened.
Congratulations.
Ian Torp does smack How straight in the face. He might be a little more awake now.
He's now had his space coffee. No excuses.
Well, here comes the second one. Will they strafe straight into it again? They seem to have dodged it this time, however.
Yeah.
Can someone just suicide and grab a left, please? Oh wait, we don't have that button anymore, do we? Oh man, so how's the weather?
You know, it was really, really foggy this morning, but it's actually cleared up.
Warning.
Well,
Shields
I
down.
can say it is still the middle of the night. By middle of the night, I mean it's 4 a.m.
Don't lie to yourself, you're here with me.
True, true. It's 4 a.m. in Texas.
Yeah, it is 4 a.m. in Texas right now.
Fighter jet is getting smacked with AoE around the corner, but he's being out-healed, so...
He's also being smacked with more AoE that is helpful.
Is there some memes going on in chat? Have we got some shit posts going on?
Here, I probably shouldn't, but I'll translate.
I see more discussion happening, there's more talking, people are stopping moving to talk. I think this is just a friendly hello hi at this point.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
There's another Quark launcher going straight around the corner to no avail as it's way out of range.
Here, I'll tell you what, Derp. Here.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay. I'm gonna swap positions. They're still here. Dude, what? What's a noise I can make to let the Russian streamers know I'm disgruntled?
No, answer it, bruh. Bruh. Bad, bad, bad.
I have a sticker for this actually.
What, now Kiss?
Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking.
We don't even have EM torps moving. There's no blue torps flying, nobody's shooting, there's no missiles, no firestorms, there's nothing. Everyone's going to grab some tea and biscuits and I guess jerk off.
Some of these people might not take that long.
So we see some
Oh!
movement. We also see a bit of a faulty hitbox as is this
How
How
got
How?
clipped by the thermal anomaly for a second.
Yeah. Bit of a toasty ass. Your bunny move, bliat.
Alright, what did we get from the text?
They said well interesting and then some stuff I shouldn't say out loud.
Can you paste it to me?
Fine.
Eh, understandable.
Kapow, kapow, kapow. Almost out of time. You don't say. Will we see someone take more than half
Oh,
Val
oh,
here?
oh, 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 oh.
Oh! We have a last minute dive. Is anybody going to die from the Lux team? No, not really. Oh, Vanaga might die. Jericho has died.
Oh.
I think Edge might have just gotten hit by the map, honestly.
Woo!
Ooh. We finally see. Was there some kind of silent agreement? What happened here? Well, Lux wins. I think. Unless what fighter jet? What?
Bruh, Jericho, what? I'm more confused. What is Jericho's like? He must be like he must not have had his space coffee yet, dude.
I haven't had a space. Welcome back, Jelly. You're back just in time for this.
Yo.
I don't know what the fuck this is, but yeah.
You hope Mizelski wins M5? Yeah. Well,
Bad
that
news.
might not happen.
Did someone pick up the invincibility artifact? That was a lot longer than a combat reboot. So that was a battle. Didn't really have a lot to say. It's not a lot really happened.
Speedrunners did not win that one.
Speedrunners did not speedrun. Wait, surely not.
This goes to 3.
Was that holes? Johnny, what the fuck?
Hi, Johnny. Hi, everyone say hi to Johnny.
No, you're supposed to say hi, Jonah. No Lux has redeemed an H.
No Lux redeemed an H?
Yes.
That will
No
be
Lux.
delivered after the tournament. I'm not messaging tournament people unless they're in the nose with me. Wow, nice free XP XD. Hey EXE, Speedy EXE. You're in the tourney, aren't you?
Ah, man.
Please no age spam. My client is already dying. I will not age spam.
Spam him
You
harder.
do not have to worry, my good friend.
Yes, you do. Because there's 2 people in this call. Unfortunately, one of them is not proficient with the use of macros, and that is me. Let's see, are we going to be gaming, or are we going to AFK at the edge of the fucking map again?
um, uh, maybe. This may be rock mode. I would understand rock mode, by the way.
I am a rock, and a rock is one of me. I am one of the rock, and a rock is one of me. I am one of the rock, and the rock is one of me. Oh no, it is rock mode.
It is rock mode. I don't know if they're gonna do the rock, though.
Well, here's the thing. There is one giant exploitable surface on this map. But I think everyone in this tournament is too stupid to use it. I mean, what?
I am aware of exactly where this is. It's the corner, isn't it?
It's the whole cliff. You can clip into it.
The underside.
No, it's the whole cliff. You can clip into it. The
Oh.
giant cliff, you just strafe into it a little bit with high ping, and you go straight to it.
There is a place you can go on this map that is very, very well defended.
There is also a mysterious container still out of bounds after how many years? It will spawn for spatial scanners, you'll be able to see it, but you cannot pick it up because it is inside a wall. Also, Gladiator did redeem an H. And then
Mm,
Sneck said, maybe don't.
yeah, that's getting refunded, lol.
Hey, I didn't get refunded.
Um, you didn't. Wait, yeah, yours was.
I want a cruise missile.
I
And my
actually
cruise
didn't get
missile,
to. I didn't get to refund that.
I mean, intercontinental ballistic missile will actually just kill me. Please.
I was briefly friends with Gladiator until I got him in a PvE, played the PvE, and then he removed me from his friends list.
It
I don't understand.
was a very brief
Like, I
friendship.
wasn't. Yeah, that was like a year ago. I found him in PvP, we kicked ass, we were friends. PvE, I kick ass, and he's just gone. Cool.
Why does your spike give me UPS vibes?
You did the PvE too slow. No, I was hard carrying.
So here's the
I've had
thing.
202 power for a very long time.
Yeah, Com's been at power cap for a while.
That is not a thing.
Well, anymore.
I mean, my Bonk Tycoon build has been around for a very long time as well. It's not like I was just failing to do objectives fast. I was literally like the one doing
What is
everything.
this? Drain brain? Brain damage?
Brain
Damage brain?
drain damage.
Drain Bramage. Holy shit, do we have teams here?
Yeah.
Yo, those are teams and they are here. Yo.
The PE teacher is picking a team.
Why is Metal on a team again? And where did Edge go? Excuse me, I'm going to get some water and stuff and things. Yeah, stuff. Yeah, also things. Why is the PE teacher on the other team?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No, it is not time for Venga boys.
I'm just gonna wait.
You say like that like you have a choice.
I'm just not even gonna look at it. I have a choice to do that. Okay? I have a choice to do that.
But do you?
Yeah, I do.
How do you know I'm not just manipulating you not to?
Nobody manipulates me but myself.
And damn is he one manipulative bastard. This chocolate tastes like chocolate.
I'm manipulating you to taste chocolate. In
That's
fact, the
good.
chocolate tastes like vanilla.
That's good. Because that was code for shit.
Oh.
Man, we really have 79 days till next content update, huh? It's only mildly depressing.
I mean, depends what you call content.
Well, here's the thing. You see here, Sonny Jam. Well, Alberio isn't actually at the end of the 79 days. Alberio is within it. This is for whatever the fuck is after Alberio.
Ah.
Was that even on the combat alert? Was there anything after that, or did it just ended that?
Nothing crazy.
No, crazy man. Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They left me in a room, a rubber room. Rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Look me in a room.
Watch the chat.
Rubber room.
He's gonna speed countdown.
Bam 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 bam. Go.
5 4 3 2 1 0 0 9 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 -1.
And a match is beginning. PB42 beacon capture. That means you fucks can't AFK at the edge of the map.
Oh, yo, they fixed the issue.
Fixes a lot of TM, but Last time nothing happened, it was beacon capture. So, when do I get my space whale in the mail?
Mazelski on a
Alright.
singularity Mjolnir.
And we have Prompto opening with the project. And we'll see if he's able to pick anyone on the approaches or not. Something has happened.
Oh,
Down.
Looks like we have had a false start. Everybody has to back out.
Mazelski's the only one here.
Zelski. Hello? He looks a little lost. Somebody tell him. So,
Warning. Shields down.
uh, um,
Yep, okay.
alright, there we go, finally. Let's see, was this a false start or did somebody break the rules? The rules.
I could check, like, the thing.
Well, I didn't see any numbers, and usually if someone breaks the rules, they scream in English, which is really weird. Or at least Shetty does, which is even weirder. Lunai with only the hammerhead equipped. Fighter jet with only the ECM. What the hell, game?
It's the same people. Actually, no, E had it earlier.
What is this?
I call him E because it's opposed to Ejids. Ejiz.
Well, good for you. I'm calling him EJ.
EJ. That's gonna mess me up.
Damn right it will.
Snack says, yeah, Jelly says Mazelski's gonna finish the game on his own. Easy win. Snack says Mazelski clutch.
I feel like that was actually his plan, and then someone yelled at him. Like, I legitimately felt like he had the intention to finish the match on his own.
He's gonna cap one beacon and then wait. He's true chaotic. Chaotic neutral.
Oh no. I opened up the shitpost channel. What have I done?
Okay.
Are we starting again? Wait,
I'm
no,
waiting
wrong one.
until Metal finishes text walling and then I'm gonna translate everything.
Someone is being told off.
They're talking about starting.
Is that an E?
Dude, our Heapuffs just posts that randomly.
Bruh.
Okay, from what I know, How House says cancel ship, stop, reboot demanded. Metal says
Huh?
okay. Metal says okay. Mazelski's like on what? Metal says get out.
So we did have plans.
Oh
I
wait, no,
fucking told you.
no. This was seconds apart. Hold on. Mazelski, what happened? Fighter jet, what happened? Uh, Ijidzi says nothing. Why was the fight interrupted? Will I get an answer? RHEPUPS, you can do one restart at the captain's request, if no more than 1 minute has passed, but not more than 45 seconds from startup.
Question: are they doing this to fuck with us?
No?
Well, I know Johnny is because he requested cruise missiles.
Okay, yeah. He had a right to just exercise. It was a false start. Team captains can call false start, and the room host will just be like, okay.
How is it a false start? That's what I want to know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. E.
Alright, let's go. What the fuck is EJ doing? Prompto opting to start the Caltrip this time.
Oh,
Zelski on
look
the
at look at
Bori.
Ejids.
Yeah, I see that. We have true chaotic over there. Not even trying for the last minute fake out, just selecting randomly. Alright, we have a bit of a change in composition from last time. We have no project this time. And everything else is the same, honestly. Quite a bit of fire rate on that Caltrip, however. And it is very wiggly. We have a Lux
Mazelski
team
still with a Mark IV aiming over.
We do have a Lux team splitting up, already moving to the next beacon. Is this going to be a beacon rush, or will we have some
Mazelski
interception?
is pressing W. I'm scared.
Engine overcharge has been activated. Is he
Mazelski is
pushing some?
pressing W very aggressively.
He has one target, and it looks to be Vanaga.
Oh my god, that crit.
That looks like a
What?
curved ion. Yep, that's a curved ion. There's
Oh
no way he
my
lives this.
god.
Yeah, there it goes.
Is that
Jericho
what I
opting
think
to
it
come
is?
back on the spiral. That champion's laser. Of course it is. Fighter jets flexing on us. Mazelski opting to come back on the Bori, however. We're gonna see some throws, or is he simply gonna run distraction? And the object is running energy destabilizing system. That is good to see for once. It's quite a strong module, but people just haven't been using it.
Yeah. That went a little beyond me.
This module completely saps the enemy team of energy regeneration, but for some reason players have simply been opting to stay away from it. Oh, we do have the phaser aura coming out. But, -1 point, I see some cringe. That is a Mark II Valkyrie.
Lol.
Yeah, here we are with the spiral. That is some premium
Okay, let's
cringe.
see what your build is, buddy. I can tell from this. I understand.
You
Not
know what I
a
don't
crazy
understand?
amount of drugs. What?
Look at Module 4. What is that?
Don't worry about it.
Just as a reminder, Spiral is an Empire ship. It has low shield capacity, high hull. And he has opted to bring a multi-phase shield adapter. Am I missing a memo here? Am I out of touch? No, it is he. He is out of touch.
I'm going to touch.
Don't. Also, I will say, EJ did bring out a panther. I think it's a panther.
Yeah,
And
it's a
I
panther.
haven't seen him since. Where is he?
Oh, there he
Show me
is.
the
He
cat.
is there. He's at B right now.
He's hanging in the back of the pack. Put it that way. Bit of an ion shield
Holy
going
shit, that's a
on.
really cool sound.
From the phaser. It also
Yeah.
bugs out a lot. If you fight P-God a lot, you'll be very familiar with it. That T-Rex coughing quite a bit of aggro, but Maselski is very familiar with flying that thing. See him on it all the time in portals. Ooh, fighter jet coughing a bit of aggro, but it seems like Hoo is not paying attention to walls that much. Ah, boy. There does seem to be a fair bit of coordination going between modules as we've... What is... Huh? What? What? Oh, can you move the camera a bit? Oh. Has anyone else
What?
seen the smoke trail? Oh, right, the decor, there's a missile one. I was about to say, has something bugged out? What am I looking at? No, something has bugged out. Something has bugged out quite hard. What is
Oh,
going on?
it's ping. It's ping.
Oh, have you desynced?
Hardcore.
Oh boy. Well, we do still have sounds and everyone is kind of moving.
Dude, it's coming. It's coming from my camera.
Oh no! It is too, isn't it? Oh no!
Dude.
The camera's smoking, boys! However, going back to the match, Fighter Jet is going for quite the turn battle with the Lightbringer, but I don't think he will be winning this. He is fighting the entire enemy team here with little to no support. Everyone seems to have come out of cover and is fighting in the skybox once more. How did just evaporate? I don't know what
Fighter
happened.
jet. Looks like a lot of the team is extending into each other. What will come of this?
Everyone has seemed to move straight out of cover into the skybox for quite the brawl. I don't know what the plan is, but they're doing it.
I think this is a fine camera angle.
You know what isn't fine? That bug. It's bothering me a lot.
Bro, what?
You're not supposed to rip bongs while you're on spectator, man.
Yeah, I discovered a new bug. I get to name it, right?
Sure, smoky ass. Please stop scraping backwards, Planya.
Dude, it literally, oh my god, it is literally coming from the
It's coming
camera.
from the camera.
We've confirmed. We've
No.
confirmed.
Why?
Welcome to... Hold
Well, we
on,
have a bit of
hold on,
desync.
hold on. Welcome to Star
Okay.
Conflict 1.10.0.148.186. They let you rip boss in
From
spectator
spectator.
mode.
That bug is quite old. How hasn't it not been fixed?
Is it old?
Johnny is saying in chat that it's actually quite old. How has it not been ID'd and fixed, man? Ah! Alright, it looks like we're
Johnny,
having another Skybox brawl.
this is
Fighterjet has
interesting.
once again pushed quite up, and it looks like he's going to pay the price for it. The spike has come out, but it looks like he might die in the process. Fighterjet down once again. Planya focusing on Mazelski, who is doing something. I don't know what that is, other than dying.
The Grizzly M in the background is not having fun.
Lunai is indeed legging it. They want none of it. There is still several members of the enemy team, however, up in the skybox being completely left alone. They are not being shot at all.
I don't know, man. Oh, a beacon rush.
Oh, we have a bit of distraction coming in from Mazelski on the King Nibelung. That is a choice. What does King Nibelung has going for it? I don't have Star Conflict open anymore, whoops. He's actually... Oh, no, he's been pushed away from the beacon. I was about to say he's getting some cap points in, but it's already been restored. Fighter jet going up once again for another suicide push. I'm not sure what is going on, but he does not like seeing
Overdrive
them
on
in
the
the
retreat.
sky.
Those lasers will follow him.
He is
But
recognized
they
he is not going to win this.
get some
But it
shield and re-engages.
seems they have realized this is coming close to the timeout, and they simply do not have the advantage. What the fuck, Jericho?
Dude, Jericho, somebody sedated Jericho X3D like for the entire fucking tournament. This is not how he played the last time.
I don't know what the plan is. Alright, we're back in the spiral form. The MiG is not for play, but we have two members of the enemy team have been knocked out. They're out of lives. 50 seconds remaining. 8 points in favor of... I forget the name of the team. I'm so sorry.
Jericho X3D team, yay!
It works.
Wildcats.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Okay, it's the Wildcats. The Wildcats win. Now with 9 points in the lead, they actually might also get a beacon capture in their favor. It gives them nothing. They get nothing out of this other than flex points. And flex tape. Tactical invincibility coming in from Jericho, protecting the Panther on the escape. Red Ovna trying to...
I don't...
trying something.
There's nothing really tactical about invincibility, it just works.
No, what actually happened there was he defended him while he was going to invisibility. So he couldn't be pulled out of it.
I see.
However, I will say, sitting in the skybox on the MiG, trying to heal. What the fuck?
I really want to see that match from his brain. Well, that's Wildcats 2-1 speedrunners. Wow, an interesting turn of events.
I think we have hit time limit on all but one match. Help.
Yeah. This tournament is going a little bit slow.
I will say, There were some questionable decisions in that last match with the skybox push consecutively. There was the entire team up there multiple
Hey,
times.
hey, hey, they fought. They
They did
actually fought
indeed
this
fight.
time.
Unlike whatever the fuck happened at Leviathan Catacombs. Was that a protest against the map? I don't know.
I'd accept it if that was it. Formal protest against the map, denied. Informal protest against the map.
Denied. Like, they did rush it, like, the last 2 minutes. I don't know if this... It was either a protest or a pun on speedrunners, because that was slow as hell.
Now I hang in the alcove and wait for orders.
You are correct. I will indeed be hanging from the closet, but not in that way. My head hurts after watching what just happened. Oh, I also kind of want to take a look at King Nibelung. Is there a reason Mizelski has picked that over other recon choices? Let's see, it has rotation speed, afterburner, max speed. It's got quite the rotation dueling stats going for it. Not quite the optimal slots, however, but it is actually quite a solid ship if you want to turn fight. Why do I talk like this when I'm casting? Simply because I'm struggling to stay awake.
Same.
There's been two 40 Iridium tasks back to back. Why is there like nothing on the other end of the day? Huh? What's the go there? Explain. However, I will take those mana crystals and run. So,
Oh.
quick question. What the fuck did we just watch that before?
Um.
Was that Terralux vs Speedrunners?
Give me 1 second.
One.
This is an interesting password.
Oh, hostile mercenary. I mean, what? I'm not in an open space. It gave me a monocrystal. I needed the money more than the monocrystals, but okay. Thanks, game. Sure, let's fight P-God with a Tithac. That is actually a valid challenge video that I might do one day, but that day is not today. It will be several hours long, and it might not even result in a kill. Oh my god, P-God was actually here. There's the message. Enclave reinforcements have arrived. It looks like somebody was just out here mining and they just got their kneecaps broken. I am sorry for your loss. And by that I mean suck a dick. What? Huh?
So,
Hey Derp, can you let me know when there are people in the lobby?
I mean, when should I be complaining about there being nobody in the lobby? Because that's right now.
Okay.
I'm not actually quite sure why it takes so long for matches to be set up, but it is what it is, I guess. We just kind of chill here for 10-15 minutes at a time while nobody joins the lobby that's been specifically set up for this match. And you wonder why Metal is slowly losing their mind. Oh, that is the wrong window. Yep. So, this is our life now. We're just
Gaming.
sitting here. I wouldn't even say that at this point.
Epic.
Uh, I see people. Wait, Fire Warrior has a team?
Uh,
What's his team? Bracket will be watching right now. Come on.
um,
Come on, what bracket is this?
this is battle 11.
Okay, so this is Brain Drain versus Wildcats. Hear that, Com?
Yeah.
Brain Drain versus Wildcat.
Wait, that's...
Drain Brain versus Cat Wild. Also, in case you're wondering, you just hit Control A on the page and you can just copy it from there. I mean, what? Yep.
Huh?
That one with a Y is Drain Brain. I mean, Brain Drain. Seems we have most of the team here.
Yep, this is battle 11. I will show the bracket really quick. I promise I'm not slowly losing my mind. We are on battle 11.
So, straight away, we have a lot spicier ships than last time. I see a Martin, I see an Executor.
Oh my god, there is a Martin.
We also have an Octopus in there. See if they're running adaptives or if it's just be
I
stationary.
see a Granite, and I believe that is Fire Warrior's first pick.
3 ECMs.
Uh, why, Fire Warrior? Why?
I think we are a
Man.
little
familiar with Team 2's
Why you
composition?
gotta do so much ECM?
And by
Give me a
composition, I
blanket.
mean what the fuck, Jericho, man? What the fuck? All right, and I think with that, all of the team are here. That means you get out of the PE teacher. Or alternatively, we
Maya
can just
here, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Maya here, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha.
Okay, finally, Planya's on the team. Also, Combat Recon is open for anybody who wants to do brawls.
Oh.
Did someone just wake up from horse tranquilizer in the background?
Oh. Derp's asking if somebody in the background just woke up from horse tranquilizer.
Well, I don't hear a no.
Yes.
Understood. Send some my way.
I almost typed in Brain Brain as their team name.
That mission has broken all of us. The drain brain, the brain damage, the damage brain, drain damage. How many screenshots do we have floating around of Alberio stats, by the way? Do I need to back anything up?
No.
Too
Wait,
bad, I don't
yes.
need it anyways. I know I have all of the passives and stuff currently sitting in my screenshots folder. I don't know about actual stats. Which, by the way, if those actual stats don't move with Phase 2, holy shit, this thing sucks.
Yeah,
Speaking
they
of
really
suck,
do.
when is this battle going to start?
As soon as Metal stops being the PE teacher. As soon as he does this 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and then -1, and then our Pup is like E, and then we go.
Isn't he supposed to be in spectators?
Yeah.
What you doing over there, dude?
Dude, I don't know. I think he's asking for ships, band equipment, and then asking if anybody needs to leave to change.
What the fuck? Yeah, see, King Nibelung actually has quite the package when it comes to turn fighting. It's just unfortunate that it's a rank 12. Honestly, the rank. Hey, very. His ships have vanished. Okay. And
We are
here we
going into the
go.
fight.
Lava spines, 4 lives. Straight away we see. Ooh, is that a fake out? I think Lahain just faked out and picked up Mjolnir. Didn't expect to see that up here. Looks like Brain Drain might be opting for a bit more defense compared to others. I take that back instantly. We seem to have a beacon rush happening straight away. Man, that... Are we about to see a Portals Classic? Is this going to be beacons only, no kills?
I hope.
The Executor is trying to run a bit of interception on the way through, but I don't know how much effect it will have.
Lahain getting a hit there.
But I don't think that was an emergency barrier.
I did not hear it.
Ah, my ears again. Ooh, Firewire taking quite the hits on the way through. But I did see... I think I saw multiple emergency barriers from that single torpedo. And they're just sitting in the radiation cloud. Keep in mind, Brain Drain only has a Naga for their engineer. There are no Brocs or anything on the field. Is RSS banned?
Huh?
Repair system sabotage.
Oh. I don't think so.
Curious, I've not seen anyone use it. It's actually quite useful. Even if you're not breaking through debuffs, the regeneration debuff can be quite handy when you're trying to kill someone being killed by an engineer or per se trying to take down a guard. Prompto might be getting smacked for torp here, and that is a secured kill.
Oh, Executor. I will admit this is
Prompto,
not the stylishest Executor I've seen, but it still packs a punch. Uh-oh.
ooh,
Was that a double?
I don't know, but I do see an emergency barrier down there. Their gunships might be in trouble. Prompto also opting to come back on the Caltrop once again. No change in strategy, only honestly a brawl at this point. Teams are primarily ignoring the beacons other than usage of cover and simply just pushing at each other. Fire Warrior being pushed and killed on the way through. QR too late to heal him. That was quite the wiggle, I will say. Why don't my torps move like that? Behind being pushed into quite the corner there. Let's see if they can actually make it out of here. Is he... Question. Acceleration coils? Double question. Multi-phase again? If I understand it from the mass regeneration of shields from engineers, you simply don't have the capacity to make the usage of all those resistance points you will gain from it. Oh dear. Both teams have seemed to come to a form of standstill, although there is still quite a lot of fighting happening. One beacon captured on both sides, 2 kills on both sides. Nobody has moved so far. Planya might be the next kill if they don't back it up, but they are making their way out of fire quite expertly. Although they are eating multiple torpedoes on the way. That is quite the strafe speed on that spark. Unfortunately, there's not much to really commentate on here. Everyone's kind of just existing. We have the Iron Crew all seemingly shooting their own targets. Nobody is really coordinating on their own apart from the engineers who are simply trying to keep everybody alive. And that is a curious effect for that module. Suppose I only use it on Brox, I only really see it come from the front of a ship rather than the back. Does someone want to die? Other than me. How is moving up quite a bit. They might wind up copping a bit more flack if they get called out at all. They are almost pulled down to an emergency barrier, but then Naga is still healing them enough. Lil does not seem to have the projectile speed to hit from that range consistently.
Sorry, I
Mark
fell
3
asleep. What?
modules. All Mark 3 modules. Why? We are in a credit economy where you can easily make, like, what, 20 million in an hour? We've seen a lot of unupgraded modules tonight, rather wondering if players are changing strategies midway through battles or not. Lil copping quite a bit of damage, not sure if they'll be cleaned up however.
Yeah. Lahane has
They push forward
a
quite a bit, but
stance.
they're not being punished
Oh.
at all. The enemy team just simply isn't coordinating enough to push anyone down to their emergency barriers even at all.
Yeah.
Players are
This
losing fair
battle is
chunks of
kind
hull,
of
but
kaput.
yeah, I'm trying to make it look like something's happening, but to be real, it's been a stalemate for the past 6 minutes.
Yep, it's okay. Don't push yourself. Push yourself for when actual things are happening.
I'm pushing myself to keep myself awake. I saw the combat drone go past the screen and I almost went, haha, how you going, little dude?
More of that content, please. How you going, little guy? How was your
How you
breakfast?
going, little guy? Lahain's copying a little bit more damage, but without a long-range frigate or any kind of frigate at all, they just can't put pressure on them to secure kills.
Man, I wish this was like in C6 where frigates just are flat out like bigger war platforms, and it just flat out depends on how you build them.
To be quite realistic, with the current composition, oh boy.
What the fuck?
Sherlock
No
Street?
targets for Goss for you.
I don't remember. Either way, the Lux team needs a guard frigate to push in to secure a kill. At this rate, this is simply going to be a stalemate till timeout.
Where's Shagan when you need him?
Yeah, honestly. Somebody needs to push in aggressively to secure a kill and break this stalemate, or else this will be a draw. Please don't make this.
And now a
my
word from our
battles.
sponsor, Meow Mix.
What is the most battles we've had for one match? For one
4.
bracket?
I think
4?
5.
Yeah, 'cause I think it
Yeah,
was
5. The
why
last
we had
tournament,
5?
the last tournament grand final had a tiebreaker that was a tie.
You had 2 ties, didn't they?
Yeah. Their best of 3 was a 1-1 and draw, and then they tied the tiebreaker.
Oh, move the camera. I can't see. Thank you.
I'm sorry, it's so pretty. And look at what, dude. And look at what.
I want to see if anyone's getting close to death.
Here, you can watch the ECM. The ESM here, trying his best.
Ah, dear. Regardless, yeah, where are we going? Apart from just like, ish. And well, as defined earlier in the match, it's simply been a stalemate all the way through.
Yep. 20 sec, Metal says.
There have been stuns, but the stuns have simply just been not enough.
Oh, frick.
Yep.
Good job, guys. Yay, wow.
It felt like at the beginning of the match, whether it would be some form of aggression from one side, but in the end, does it even matter?
In the end, it doesn't even matter. Wait, it was a draw, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. You get to know something spicy since you're not on Twitch.
Ah, man. What, did you get a PM?
I did a thing. Don't say it out loud.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see why?
I have a feeling I know. I see. Well, I'm going to be back in a bit. See if I feel like this will be multiple draws back to back, but still.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, that was a really drawn out draw right there. Oh, man. Tired. We're just gonna chill here for a bit. We're just gonna chill here for a bit, so I'm gonna run some ads.
Okay, where are we?
Yeah, remember I don't get paid to do this. I'm running an ad break.
I already got told to shut up. So I'll try and keep it a bit quieter.
Oh! What?
You look comfy.
This isn't a sleep stream. I just wish they'd go. I wish they'd start the battle. Oh my god.
Having multiple draws in the same tournament isn't very fun.
No, no,
What
it's
it might be
not.
anyways.
That's why beacons are exempt.
Well, typically objectives are there to try and promote active gameplay. Gameplay? Gameplay.
Bruh.
But, well, kills aren't being had, beacons aren't being had, nobody's kiting the field. So instead, we just have people just chilling.
Yeah, we're gonna chill for a bit. We're just chilling until the battle. Oh, this is gonna be a fun map.
Well, it's fairly close proximity, not much cover.
Oh, you live near this map?
Hmm?
Oh, you live near this map?
Bruh.
You said it was close proximity.
Yeah, both teams spawn within, I'd like to say 7 kilometers of each other. The closest spawns of any map. Though Sanctuary is a pretty close second, but that's simply because the map itself is so small.
They banned Spike.
Weird.
Cancel everything. Oh my god. Calm is way more awake than I am. That's for sure.
Who's?
Calm.
Oh, great.
654251432 tick
I think you'll find us caught at
in
silver.
battle. The countdowns are so chaotic.
Alright, Nova 17. As I said, close proximity, very little cover for teams to work with other than the rings of the station.
Attention, we are entering the sector. Look alive, men. Prepare for battle.
Seems to be the same composition as always for both teams. With Brain Drain spawning off a Lurf, so they will have a slight advantage over here.
Warning, incoming missile.
We get to watch the fun ship.
Fun is going to be in a lot of quotations. Doesn't seem like either team wants to be very aggressive on this. Despite already having a draw because of the same reason.
Oh my god. Dude, is Elio just
They
messing
don't
with
have
him?
sensors, remember?
You're right.
But they can see Vanaga loud and clear. Are you people kidding me? This is some kind of joke, right?
Is this just to make me stay up later?
The whole of the Brain Drain team isn't moving towards the enemy team at all. We have Lil flying circles in the middle of the map, and Fire Warrior skirting around the sides. That's about it.
You know what?
Nobody is getting within firing range at all. Which, as I said as the match began, well, long range is going to be doing all the work here. In fact, Vanaga might be the only kill of the match.
Oh!
Oh, Lil's pushing up, finally. But they've
False
immediately
alarm.
backed away. What is this angle? Executor putting quite the pressure on Vanaga, but that's about it. Naga also does have all his modules still available to it based on the fact that its health has not moved the whole time.
put quite a pressure on How, but of course Vanaga is instantly healing him up, which is why Vanaga was the first target to receive all the torpedoes. Which, as you can see, Repair Projector and Nano Drone Cloud are off cooldown,
Missile.
so they can heal up whenever they want. However, not opting to use modules. If they were to cycle between healing and using Mass Shield Generator, they could allow their team to push up a little bit with a little more comfort. Using Multi-Phase Shield there to tank a torpedo, although I'm not sure why Multi-Phase Shield as opposed to just IR flares.
Because it can deflect against gunship attacks as well.
Warning. Incoming
Multi-Phase isn't going to solve a curved ion spark from tearing you a new one.
It'll solve it more than flares will, though.
And flares will at least stop the torpedo from hitting you,
Warning. Incoming missile.
or your allies.
Yeah,
Keep that
why
in
he's
mind.
not mass shield genning is beyond me.
He's not using anything, actually. Yeah, it's the regular one, so it's 3.1 kilometer range.
Warning.
All allies are indeed within range
I
of the
just
order.
want metal to be like, attack each other, you're both disqualified.
See, here's the thing. Best of 3 typically insinuates that someone wins one of the 3. Not 3 draws.
Best of 3 draws.
Warning. Incoming missile.
To be frank, the Executor should have kept putting pressure on Vanaga. Leaving
He
them
couldn't
alone
have
all
seen
this
it though.
time. Instead opting to... No, they just can't see them anymore. Somehow they haven't seen the Eclipse launcher shots. There's been quite a few of them to track back to Vanaga, but somehow they've lost location of it.
I don't know anymore, man. Ooh.
Solid hit on Planya, but they're still being healed by Vanaga. So, it's a stalemate. Again. Oh boy.
Oh.
Not even an emergency barrier. By the way, Colm, the head is still up on the stream.
I know. Let it be
Oh,
known.
I don't think you'll have to edit it anytime soon.
I'm not going to have to edit it anytime soon. I guess I'll take it away.
Well, both teams have been somewhat converging on the side of the maps, with their frigates both holding back lines. However, no matter the proximity of the teams, they're not getting any closer to getting a kill. The Pilgrim did lose its shield on a fair bit of hull before, but it simply just landed and regenerated it all. That is an emergency barrier on the Apollo. and it looks like the executor knows it.
Well,
But they're
Caltrip,
still dive.
Caltrip,
They're
Caltrip.
not. Even though they're so close. Oh, you're kidding me.
Holy shit! Minus rep. Bruh. Imagine not using a Lurf as a gunship.
Well, Lil's dancing around the middle of the field, but nobody's really punishing at all. Welcome.
Oh, hey.
I'm sad
You
you
walked
had
in
to.
on a ton of draws.
Yeah, this is the second draw back to back. Sure, we have 2 minutes on that timer, but doesn't look like anybody here is gonna die.
No. The sun is a deadly laser, and I am not going insane on the stream. Welcome.
There's been questionable plays all around, from refusing to focus targets, to not grouping together, to not focusing targets as a team.
How do you like these dull fights? It's interesting. And by interesting, I mean there's a team here named Brain Drain, and they are draining my brain. They are successfully draining my brain.
So let it be known, this time it wasn't even 2 kills on each side and a beacon capture. No kills have been made. The entire battle. 30 seconds remain. No emergency barriers are popped. Nobody's even close to each other. Nobody's focusing each other. And engineers are still alive on both sides.
The enemy is too strong. Retreat.
I can't believe you.
0 kills.
I can't believe you. This is insane. Here, I'll respond in chat as well. Well, this is still the
There-
score. Yep, it's 0-0.
There any rules about this?
Yeah, they swap it to have beacons. That
Well,
was the
that
rule.
helped.
Yeah.
We didn't even get a post on our forums, did we? Oh no, there it is. Tournament North Hope.
Mm-hmm.
But just fall under controversial situations.
What if it did? Well, what happened?
It is up to administration to resolve it. Because this is the third match. Gonna draw twice.
I never thought best of 3 would mean 1 kill.
There's been 2 total.
Yeah, best of 3 isn't supposed to mean, like, 3 kills versus 2.
Well, first match was 2 kills both sides.
I know.
Second match was no kills both sides. So what's bet someone gives birth during this next one?
Yeah. Whichever team gives birth first will have 1 kill subtracted from their score from their death tally and will win the tournament. That's how this is going to go.
So I know I said earlier in the night we had some pretty entertaining matches. We did. We had players actually aggressing each other, pushing into each other's spawns, suicidal rushes, and
Those
all
are
that good
gone
stuff.
now. We're legitimately waiting for the next birth to happen so we can call it.
Honestly, yeah. Players at the higher end of the bracket are simply just playing their lives a little too well.
Yep.
By playing their lives, I simply mean they're not pushing. They're not even getting to firing range a lot of the time. They're just dancing at the very edge. Alright, this time we have Prompto coming in with a Gungnir. Although I do indeed see a Mirror of Jericho with QR code, who is also running Quad Engineers with a Spiral. Can we just shoot whoever complains about the settings next? Just get this over with.
Lol. Wait, that would be me.
That works.
Oh, good.
Alright, this map spawns is a little weird. It still uses team battle spawns, which means you'll be spawning closest to an enemy beacon as opposed to an allied beacon. So I would expect some form of beacon rush from one team at the least. Just let something happen this match. We have Wildcats? Yes, Wildcats. Wildcats are already on a beacon and capping it quite rapidly, but they are within range of a guided torpedo, but it's not enough to stop the capture completely. It seems this will be indeed a capture rush.
Enemy beacon captured.
Excellent. We got our first
Does not appear that
A
anyone can
team got a
gain
beacon.
ground.
The other team got a beacon. Oh no, it's still tied. B beacon on blue team is going down.
It looks like this will be a Portals Classic with both
A
teams opting.
beacon on red team is going down.
Both teams opting to simply push beacons instead of trying to deny each other's
Our
captures.
beacon has been captured.
beacon is the last one we have. We must not lose it.
Enemy beacon captured.
Just one enemy beacon to go.
Oh my god, it actually is.
Yep.
And they're hyper rushing. This was entertaining. He missed! He missed all but one person.
Red beacon's going down faster though.
Yep.
Enemy beacon captured.
Wow.
It was a difference of 1 point.
Wow. Guys. Gaming.
So I just want to put this out there. It was almost a draw again.
Brain Drain got the point.
Cool. Let's move on.
Excellent result, mercenary. We deserve this victory.
I know I wanted to stick this out the whole way, but I think I'm just going to bed.
No! Look at the bracket!
Yeah, there's 2
Wait,
more match.
there's not.
Yeah, it's
The
Terralux
the
versus
post-finals
Lamento el Ban.
the post-finals were removed.
Winner of losers versus Lamento el Ban.
Arhees is God.
It's like I know I want to stick this out. Holy shit.
I'm gonna need somebody else to commentate with me then.
Well, good luck staying awake.
Yeah. Yeah.
So for now, Fuzzy who are in the tournament, good luck. Stop being boring. Everyone else,
Me?
good luck staying awake.
Ah. Yeah. Everyone in the tournament stopped being boring.
Yeah. But yeah, ta-ta.
See ya. Hey Kaylee, you wanna go commentate? Uh Man, that was crazy. We're just waiting on the next battle. We're gonna take a short intermission. Thank you for the follow, and Autumn. We'll be back momentarily when the next battle is underway. Quick update, I have been told to wait. So I was given entrance into a room and now it's metal and Arhipops against each other. I don't know what's happening, but this will be enjoyable if it launches. I think they're just preparing. Mm. As much as I'd like to see Arhipops and Metal fight to the death with the ships that they have so randomly loaded in for this, I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay. The next battle is going to be Brain Drain versus Terralux. We have confirmation. There we go, that's a little bit better. We have confirmation. Finally. We're here. We're back. You're back on cams. Snack Lane, OR Code, Fire Warrior, Right Gamer, Tenavoy, No Lux, X Little X. It's going to be very. Oh, all of them versus RE Hip Hops and Metal. Good. What time is it right now? There is the time. Some interesting ship choices. And now we anxiously await the start of the match. I think RE Pups and Metal are deciding who gets the last observer slot. Oh, somebody has to change ships. Well, I don't think a 5v4 is happening anytime soon. Did anyone else hear that? Oh, he's back. Okay. No, yes, no. Mm. He's in the lobby. There he goes. Yeah, I'm wondering when we're gonna go as well. People are saying go.
Attention all ships, battle stations.
Here we go, some action. Lux versus 4CB on an Echo Cannon Martin. This is going to be violent. Looks like this particular ship is headed towards B Beacon. Oh, and it's immediately intercepted by another Martin. Meanwhile, underneath, lasers, and lots of them. They can't figure out the regulations. Is that true, Mac? C Beacon on blue team is down. 4CB not gonna get those guard drones back anytime soon, but will Lux be able to capitalize on it? No, Lux is looking to do that. And also take down B Beacon's drones. Actively capping. Uninterrupted cap by XLX from 4CB in their Martin. That can be stopped by just a flick of an ion beam, but will it? No! Yes, it finally will be.
Shields down.
This is interesting. A lot of immediate cappage happening. An interesting battle for sure. He really wants back at that beacon. No beacons have been taken just yet.
Guys, I'm pinned down. Help!
Capping his own beacon back to 69. 68 on the game, 69 on the board. Some Ion Mjolnirs mixing. Snack on a Quantum Railgun Dart. Interesting decision. Interesting decision. Gladiator. Bringing in the tank. You can't take our beacon. Our Seekin. That is not tank anymore. And Gladiator will go down being the first kill of the match. It means it has to come down to beacons or else Gladiator's team will not win.
My missile.
The same Martin pair doing the same interaction yet again. Something has to happen there. Oh, no Lux! No Lux is gonna go down! Saved by the bell, basically. I still Lux having a much more reconnaissance, much more versatile build. Much less aggressive build, I might add.
Damn, I'm in trouble. I need help.
And B beacon will be capped back completely. Looks like 4CB got another kill while I wasn't looking.
Come on, a little bit more of these R's.
No health bar is extremely low right this second. Oh, Speedy's having a little bit of trouble. Not for very long, it would seem. Well, they're shooting at each other. This is a plus. I'll go ahead and get that out of your way. Man, lasers going everywhere, but not killing anything.
Come on, a little bit more of these R's.
Ooh, that aiming overcharge looking to finish that Mjolnir off. Will it happen? Likely not. In fact, Speedy's in trouble now. Hides behind the beacon, which is constantly getting repairs thrown at it. Speedy, not really knowing who to target, sees low health engineer, must shoot, and it's downed. That makes this battle 4-2. 4-3. Will the NY be next? Oh! That is not a good sign. Not a good sign for Speedy here. But he will be able to make it out, miraculously. Gladiator and the Minotaur doing everything he can. You'd think these Eclipse cannons are mounted on a Lurf. It looks like they'll be going down together. What was a split even battle, and it's now 6-4.
Enemy ship destroyed.
7-4. 4CB prevailing over Lux. A lot of things to target if you're Fire Warrior right now. Ooh, this may be interesting, because they're alone. Oh, Beacon C is being captured. That object taking an inhibitor crystal and a missile. It's about to go down, and it does. 8-7. This is once again a very close game. I can't predict how this is going to come out. Snack not having the greatest time here. Under a lot of debuffs, gets a lot of sauce from his friends. Barely living. That Martin focusing him needs to be hit by someone on his team. Now focusing down Lux's engineers. Oof. That is violent. There's a lot of kills happening down here. Very interesting. Very interesting decisions. Let's see what Speedy's thinking with his executor. I don't think this is going to make a huge dent in the enemy. Ooh! Brutal snipe with the torpedo on that ECM. And those lasers melting that Mjolnir. That stun will get rid of Speedy's Executor, though, as he flies into the enemy team. A little bit of a questionable decision, if you ask me. These Martin battles are pretty crazy as well.
This isn't gonna happen again. Retreat.
Interesting communications line to hear on the victory screen. This isn't gonna happen again. Retreat. Victory music.
Congratulations on your victory, mercenary. Nice work.
Well, Brain Drain has won one. In Battle 13. So Brain Drain has one, Terralux has 0. Wait a second. Something's not right here. Something's not right here. We are waiting on Battle 13's 2 out of 3. Brain Drain has won 1. And Terralux has, well, lost 1. We're moving on to Battle 2. And the winner of that will move on to the winner of the losers bracket to ultimately fight Lamento el Ban in the grand final. Seems not many 4CB are here right now, though, which is interesting, I guess. That looks a little bit better. I'll show you guys what I'm seeing. Not sure what we're waiting for now. He's saying to launch. We have a plus from Fire Warrior. I can't really commentate on a lobby. Sorry. Yep. Some people can't see next ships. That's to be expected. Um, Ghost ships. Exciting, exciting. Let's see if we can open up with a nice torpedo. Give us a torp! Give us a torp! They're all down. Holy shit, this is an opener. Hey, Tenavoy. You're gonna get stunned in a second. Ooh. Wow. A little bit late shield play from Tenavoy. Let's see how this plays out. More baiting with that Bori. As a Stingray dives in, doesn't get what it wants and has to fly back. Ooh, critical collision. With auto repair and kinematic, it will just be back in the fight instantly. That Stingray just waiting for people to forget about it for 1 second so it can swoop in. They seem pretty busy this time. Tenavoy using that wave defense. He probably has the most interesting gameplay right now, since all he's done is bait and fire an octopus. There's another. And turns around. There's a lot of shield coming out of him. And what looks to be a side rush. Nope, changed his mind again. No kills have been made so far, I will point out. Ooh, your shield is too big for that man. There comes the multi-phase again. Natural regeneration once again. Okay, a little bit of natural regeneration. Tenavoy seems to be using his shield modules late. Whoa. That's a lot of incoming damage. But he can get healed right back up. This engineer is on site. And he's ready to go in again. Getting that shield booster back up, going to be very important. And a kill is made. No Lux taking out Rate Gamer. Whew. Oh no. No Lux being taken out by Lil. And it's back to a tie. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, but that's also a lot of healing. And I am sure that that is a lot of resists. That Executor coming into play now. Let's see what happens with this.
Both on the same target. Fire off a missile.
Missile shield! Perhaps that may be why the guided torpedoes were not as effective. Now's the prime time to try again, though. Man, that missile shield killing any hope of that Executor being more viable. And the Engineer just adds on to it.
Guys, I need help.
Yep, we're still going. I don't know how, Jelly. Maybe if somebody would do something interesting, I would commentate on it. Oh, it seems to be rushed by Tenavoy and Nolux on Lahane. Intercepted by missile shield. But there is a Stingray in the fray as well. Changes to the Mammoth? Interesting play. Interesting plays from all around. This is a serious push with the Stingray and this Mjolnir. Oh boy. That's a lot of healing that needs to be delivered to that Mjolnir now. Oh no, Stasis Generator takes out Nolux. And now 4CB, 2 kills ahead. I will remind you, 4CB is Brain Drain. If this doesn't change, then they've won the match. And with 3 minutes to go, I am afraid that that may be how it ends up. You may put an F in the chat, Jelly. Minimum OI meme GG4CB. Also, thanks for the follow, Minimum. That Stingray is on drugs right now. This Stingray that's been harassing him the whole time really wishes he had a friend, I bet. Not healthy, not healthy, not healthy. Wants to shoot at everything he can. That auto repair is doing so much for him right now. He E-barriers. He E-barriers the Mjolnir. Will he get the kill though? Oh, it's within his grasp. He gets it! Yes! And another overdrive type sting ready. That will bring it down to 36 to 37. 4CB still in the lead. And now with that Executor having the advantage, it's still 1-kill game. And it's traded so much. 5 seconds. And it's still... Oh, good God. Holy cow, that was really close the entire game. But with that, Brain Drain will defeat Terralux. Yeah, SecCon is not cancelled. Don't worry about that. That's not something you need to worry about. Apparently there's one more. I'm just translating in the staff. We are calmly preparing for the final match. Hey, Max, you could catch the final match at my YouTube if you're heading out now. It'll be up sometime tomorrow. Yes, I've seen the 15th game has been removed from the board. That means that the 14th game will be the grand final. Unfortunately, Terralux will not be with us. I know a lot of you are in my chat, so it was a good run. Let's stick it out and see Lamento el Ban versus Brain Drain. It should just be Lamento el Ban doing level 100 Brain Drain, I think. That should be what it is. It should be. We should have won that, but honestly, I'm fine either way. GG's to 4CB. Yeah, that was intense. The very minor things that go into a battle took effect there. Unfortunately, they just weren't in favor of Lux. All right. The final. Lamento el Ban versus Brain Drain. I'm excited. I'm excited to go sleep. But I might not sleep. I don't know. It depends how bad Kayla wants Starbucks.
Can you pick it up? Can you go pick it up now?
Is that an offer? Ooh, I do accept. Do they still have the caramel crunch? Mmm. Nitrical brew.
Pink pepper?
Hmm?
Irish pink pepper?
I need the nitrical brew.
I could do that.
Actually, can I just have a nitrical brew? And if they have it, the crunch. Amazing. Amazing. Did you just hear that? I will never refuse. Honestly, mood calm. I just want to bury my head in my pillow for the next 5 days. Oh no. Less focus learning moment, perhaps. Dude, I will never turn down Starbucks being delivered to me. I love my girlfriend so much. Yo, can we just talk about the spike? Sheesh. Sheesh, man. This is a hound. This is a vampire right here. God, this thing looked so cool before it was in the game. It looks pretty okay now, to be honest. It without the engine flare being like huge, this is gonna be kind of toothbrushy. Toothbrushy? Yeah, that's about it. Toothbrushy. Looks like the band ships are Lightbringer, Mjolnir, Spark, Argonaut, Aurelus, Mauler, Kraken, Executor, Brock, and Stingray. What are you gonna fly? Is that for real? Oh my god. They're using Apollos and Jokers. They ban. Okay. Here, I'll post it. Holy cow. They banned all gunships almost. Bruh. Oh my god. Covies. Yes. Gunship 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, Boogaloo. Personally, I prefer Plague Doctor. Stats are just so much higher. CB doesn't want to deal with Enkidu on Stingray. Uh-huh. Nekopara without sugar sucks on laser gunships. Mm-hmm. Wow. This is an event and a half. I'd like to see the round where they ban every engineer. Also, I'm calling it, this Martin is going to be a bully. Just an absolute bully. So, Lamento el Ban will be the blue team for the first match. If it wasn't already clear. And Brain Drain is Fire Warrior. Yeah, but M5, is that a battle that the teams want to allow to happen? Like, I could chase covered ops in my Wolfhound and Psychon all day long, but the question becomes, should I? Yeah, Fire Warrior has a lot of time in that ECM, in any of those ECMs. They said no Kraken ban. Fire Warrior goes ironic. Oh well. Oh well. I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm just gonna wait it out for it to start. No Lux is Ocean Dust. Is M5TF4? Interesting. There. You can have some more. Yep, I am ready to go. We are 0-0 in the final battle. We're getting pluses. It's about to start. Ooh. Let's go, boys. Make some noise for 4CV. This is gonna be a really interesting one. Here, I'll start a prediction. You want a prediction, guys?
Attention all ships. Prepare for battle. We have entered the sector.
Get some high octane gameplay here.
Enemy sighted. I've opened fire on drones protecting C beacon. Damn! C beacon urgently needs support. It has no defender drones.
Our beacon has been captured. Enemy beacon captured.
Excellent. We have taken the first checkpoint.
Alright, you can bet your points now.
I'm attacking the defenses of B checkpoint.
Yeah, Shagan is gonna be memeing hard if he can. Wow. Wow. Okay. Here. Lamento el Ban is the blue team, and Brain Drain is the red team. Oh boy. We have some thrilling action with the guard frigate getting hacked by the Martin. This is not a lot of damage that's being done by these gunships. These gunships are not primarily designed as first in slots. A lot of gunships were banned before the start of this battle, and it's going to create some very interesting relationships between the ships here. Wow, this is strange. Wow, this is an interesting one. Engineered down. Turn around and clean up the rest. Wow, that Apollo's scootin'. Must have been a pirate engine overcharge. That combat reboot won't last forever, and deleted gets the kill.
Nailed that bastard. Beautiful.
That's a lot of aggro. 4-2 with both beacons capped. It looks like, so far, Lamento el Torpedo, is in the win. Lamento el Ban. That's such a short name compared to Torpedo. But it seems there is some aggro forming around Beacon A. A lot being done to that polar bear. Shagan is down, unfortunately. And Chaos going as fast as he can, trying to rush over to B Beacon. We'll see if he can do anything sneaky here. The inhibitor crystal is out, and he's attacking the beacon. That is a lot of damage these things do. They don't go down easy, so the team will have time to react to him. And with that, a Martin is inbound to save their beacon. One drone down. What will he do next?
Damn, I'm in trouble. I need help.
I think Chaos is worse off than Lil X. If they 1v1, Chaos is gonna lose. This is another interesting polar bear situation. Throws himself into another frigate and wipes him off of the battlefield. Shagan always very interesting plays with his polar bear. There you go. Is that what you wanted, minimum? I just didn't bother to at first. Whew. Shagan looking for something. Looking for something to ram. These gunships just not up to the task.
That's how we do it. I need help. I can't hold on much longer.
Shagan going full speed and... Oh boy, what a push he has. That ship's so speedy when it comes out of that ice shell. Yes, minimum, I know how the game works. Thank you.
Incoming missile.
2-on-1. That's how we do it.
Looking for another something. He seems to have attracted the aggro of the team.
B beacon needs cover.
Both teams' B beacons technically need cover. Easy day here for Line.
Warning, shields down.
For viewers helps understand the situation better? Not really. Health bars on mine are on by default. The only thing you get are lead indicators for everything, which doesn't matter anyway. Wow, that's some lag. Trying to defend a little chaos, trying to 1v1.
Warning, shields down.
With a minute left, I think this is gonna come down to kills indeed. Unless this engineer goes down right now, which seems to be the consensus from 4CB.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, shields down.
Oh, good. And Shagan is attacking a frigate. This gets real interesting right now. Oh my god, Line's going down. Oh no! Oh my goodness. CB gets the first win. Wow. Why are you say ooh boy. Ooh, that's interesting. Wow. Wow. Well, channel points. You bet credits. You bet credits. But yes. So this is interesting. You guys, Ocean Dust, shut up. Look, okay, they still. This is of the best of 3. This is of the best of 3. Brain Drain 1. That's crazy, man. That is absolutely nuts. I don't think I could have handled 3 more matches. Your votes are solidified, guys. Wow. 2,000 to 70. Ocean Dust, I'm just saying, if they pull it off again, your return ratio is 1 to 29.4. And if Lamento wins, you get a return ratio of 1 to 1.04. 70 points get split between 4 people as opposed to 2,000 going to 1 person. Wow. This is crazy. That's so crazy. You can still win. You just need them to win both games from here on out. Like, the prediction isn't over yet. Jeez, man. That's so nuts. I did not expect that to happen. I just don't want Ocean to have my credits. Do you want a private stream so you can just build them up? Yeah. Okay.
My almost 30,000 credits.
Yeah. The real banger is um let me figure out their username in game. There's a player called Pupnik who has 30,000 channel points, and they didn't put any of them into the vote, and they're watching. Ooh, wowee. Yep. There is a person watching the stream whose in-game name is Pupnik, and they have 30,000 channel points and did not vote. Okay, they actually voted. I was incorrect. They voted for not Ocean Dust. That's them. Hi, Kayla. You want to come say hi? Say hi.
Hello, this is Pepnik. I am only 3 feet away from calm. Enjoy the stream.
Yes, that's my girlfriend. What the hell, Snake? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna screenshot you fucking idiots. Okay. We're about to go, by the way. This is the final battle. It could be the final battle. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. Deleted opening pilgrim instantly. That's interesting. They have a Zen. Fuck, man. An NY. This thing. An Apollo. Shagan. Another mammoth. This thing. This thing. All Apollos. Honestly, all Apollos. Black Dragon deleted? With Jericho insignia. Interesting. Chaos picks up radar buff. Ooh. Oh, this better not be another bunker fight. Like, ooh, man, it better not be another bunker fight. I really hope that's not the case. Yes, my place is full of peace and love and assault railguns. No, don't mind it. Okay. Sarcasm making an approach. Not getting much out of it. That radar buff about to expire. Sarcasm being able to retreat. These modules have shorter cooldowns than they seem to think sometimes. Making a dive. Shagan runs into a wall. Gets. I can't tell if that was genius bait by Rate Gamer or not. Either way, they are down now and getting some aggro. They will attempt to pull off, and they get carried by their mammoth back to their nest. Little about to die. This is a time when ram attack might be the play. Your modules are just about to cool off, man. Ram attack would make a great opener. Shagan is so fun to watch in this guard frigate. It's such a unique threat, the polar bear. 36 to 40. Red team has not lost anything yet. It seems this may go to the third battle if this keeps up. There's nothing being said in chat. I really wish Shagan would go out and do something, but he doesn't have to. That's the thing. They've already won this match. Oh! Disintegrator snipe from Lil. Lahane is sighted using Wolfhound. Shagan's Bear Claw does not like that. Incredible shield ripping hit from Shagan on Lahane. Unfortunately, they are basically in their spawn. I think Shagan underestimating how tanky he actually is right now. The battle stood still. This is the hottest Cold War I've ever seen. Shagan seems to be at an impasse. Although he is getting pelted by a Zen Fire Warrior, that might not be the play if Fire Warrior has engine hack. That could be deadly for Shagan. And the first of... Is that? Yeah, the first of Lamento dies. Lahane overextending to hit the mammoth. Shagan comes towards, but doesn't ultimately connect with the ram attack. Just gets a very good reposition in order to deal with it. Lahane falls, but at what cost? Disintegrator hit again on Shagan from Lil. That Disintegrator does not care how far away you are, it will come and find you. Here's the look from said Disintegrator. Well, very close. From one larf to another, they always aim slightly differently. Shagan seems to be in a little bit of trouble. The score seems to be flattening out a little bit. More of Lamento is falling, and more of Brain Drain is pushing. Will the mighty corporation Desu be triumphed? Lil is now in no place to snipe. The battle has moved significantly. Lahane seeking an alternative route, deleted waiting, and chaos ensues. Metastable. Along with Fire Warrior, this may not be a good position. To get that engine hack off before you die seems like it was not very effective, and will die to Shagan's Pulsar. Shagan, in with the ram. Bonk does not deal enough damage to land a kill, but does E-barrier that Wolfhound and sends it running away to its engineer, where it will promptly receive healing. And NY, not so mobile. Lil has repositioned. Little bit too close. Gets a shotgun shell from Shagan. Shagan taking on the engineer directly. Interesting play. Decides to take the engine hack and counter it with ice. I don't blame you there. Not even a little. Gets hit with a disintegrator multiple times. Oof. Needs to get to that mammoth. That mammoth sees him and returns his health bar to full. That was a very good dive by Shagan. Unfortunately, for 4CB, it seems that Desu will hold their title for now. The battle moving around this rock very much influenced the gameplay. Man, Shaken does not like engineers. Oh! That was an interesting interaction. Chaos helping Shagan. Another interesting communicational line from the game. Congratulations, we did it. Defeat. Well, it's 1-1 now. One to one. It is best of 3. Best of 5, hopefully not. Christ. Coffee is giving me just about the exact amount of energy I need to finish this commentary. There's no more. No more to be had. That'll be the end of me. What time is it in America? 4 p.m. Keep in mind the stream has been running for 7 hours. Yes, 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, tell me about it. I had to wake up at like 7:40 to set up my OBS. It's been an interesting day.
СВ, не через. А то сейчас.
Okay. I understand. Well, you were in the chat. I don't get to sleep today. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be one more battle, but it's not open yet. I can imagine Calm is even more tired. There are people who know how late I have stayed up last night. I should also point out that most of those people are asleep. I am not. Ha 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 ha. Don't need sleep to be honest. Nah. Yep. All I know is that they're trying to pick a map that is mirrored. Which I actually think will not go very well, personally. What I want to see is Iridium Strand. Hear me out. Iridium Strand, Beacon Hunt. That way they all have to fucking chase each other around the map. I think that would be hilarious. Use a pink paint job. I think that will make John happy. He's not even playing a shit. I mean, do you really want to take off this rich coat of paint? Do you really want to do that, Snack? This rich, creamy coat of paint that I have. It's Gold Dragon, by the way. Okay. Man's flexing on all his viewers. It was a Christmas gift, actually. From myself to myself. I am almost ashamed to say that this probably costed as much as my most expensive gift. SN3K, you want me to, okay. Invalid name, Jelly. I didn't stream day one, so I don't know what I'm going to get. Also, here, you know what? Fine. I'll do the pink paint job for you, okay? But it's gonna be the pink that I want. I'm just kidding, we can go full pink, I don't care. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Jelly, if you want, I can refund you those points back. That's absolutely something that I can do. Oh, right. Change the element. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I gotcha. No, it's in the H to S and 3K. There you go. H has been sent. Oh, you got one back. Dope. You got one back immediately. Someone ping me on Discord when the match starts. People are just confirming their ships in chat. Snacks is I'll call you. Yeah, you know, okay. I'll show you some spice. Um, of all the paints that I have, the one that I want the most, I have invasion, green invasion. I have red invasion. I mean lava. I mean red invasion. I mean lava. Um, I want blue invasion. I mean blue lava. I mean, fuck, man. Oh my god. People are saying go in chat. It's almost go time, guys. This is the last match unless they decide to not do anything. Oh, good. It is Iridium Strand, but it's not Beacon Hunt, it's Beacon Capture. I accept this. You had some interesting Stingray gameplay, Snack. Gladiator needs to get off his high chair. If he's just gonna be pissy, then he's gonna be pissy. Like, alright. We have openers being Zen, okay, ECM, Gunship, Alurf, Guard, Engineer on the red team, and Engineer, Gunship, Guard, 2 recons on... Oh, good, they haven't learned that this doesn't work well. They have not learned that this doesn't work well, but they are overextending with an Engineer, it looks like. No. What the fuck? Excuse me. Okay, let's go follow some deleted. How's our boy doing? You can tell us about it. I mean, the match is over. And you aren't playing anymore. Unless it's private, of course. I won't pressure you. Deleted getting some help here at C Beacon. Fire is in fact being directed towards C Beacon. No one's opposing him as of yet. Wow. They are blissfully unaware.
Enemy ship destroyed.
Beacon captured. Holy cow. Yeah, he's Jelly. He's one of those pilots who's got really interesting tactics and is really smart, but doesn't have the social. He just doesn't have the social. Interesting roles from deleted. Let's see, what else is happening here? Some random kills that aren't going to be relevant. Looks like red team. Okay, enough of spectating that. Looks like red team is realizing that they've lost one of their beacons and needs to do something. Oh, hey, it's everyone's favorite bug. Smoky camera time. The camera's smoking weed. It's just while spectating the NY. He used to be more relaxed though, don't know if he currently got over his strict phase, haven't played with him in a while now. We'll save the conversation for another day. We got more fun things to worry about, such as how this beacon issue is going to be resolved. Because if it's not, then that's it. Ocean Dust gets all your points.
Shields down.
Alright. Spam ducks to fuck Lux, or whatever the fuck you guys are saying. They need some encouragement. Where are my cheerleaders? Spam ducks to fuck Lux. I'm sorry.
Warning. Shields down.
Spam dogs to fuck Lux. Ooh, that is some high damage from Sarcasm. And it's an aggressively tethered energy drain coming from Fire Warrior. Rate Gamer overextending with an octopus. That wall is becoming a pivotal point in this battle. Looks like they have a Flux Phaser Granite and an Ion Prometheus Fire and some kinetic superchargers. And they really expected that one. Oh dear. From Lahane's perspective, this battle is not where it should be, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. This battle should be at C Beacon. Everything else is incorrect. Lion needs to tap that wall. There you go. Lion trying to take down Deleted in his signing. And Shagan in an object this time. While Sarcasm defends. Where's that Flux Phaser Granite? Oh, it's a high damage build. Yeah, but if they did that about every ship people got upset with, then it would, then half the DLC in the game would be gone. Fullest taking ticks and ticks and ticks of damage. Now Sarcasm taking ticks and ticks of damage. I think they're at an impasse. Little recapturing one of the beacons. Running interference. Shagan now. Wow. Things have moved. They've done a full push after the Polis, it seems like. Lahane goes down. Looks like OR or QR code. That actually is a Q. It really does not look like it. QR code goes down. And Fire Warrior will be one to follow. With the score now 7-4 and a beacon down on red team, 4CB will have a hard chance getting back. They need to take this fight to a beacon, and that beacon needs to be C or B. Max for Zyla? Oh. Man, why do these guys keep changing their names? I was originally Pure Energy way back in 2013. And I also was Fox in 2012, but that was a different account. What's important is it looks like Shagan's NY might be going down here. It's getting a lot of focus fire, but does manage to land a blue torp that ends killing Lil. Max Verzyla just ripping apart the shields of every ship that he can hit. You know, this is close enough together where if I'm Max, I'm starting to launch nukes with my main weapon right now. Unfortunately, he doesn't have that opportunity anymore. Fire Warrior in his Caltrip, 1,000 hull left. I don't think it's possible. I think this is the end of Fire Warrior. Killed with the AoE! Was that the AoE of Shrapnel Cannon? Or Kinetic Supercharger? Yeah, he got killed with a DOT AoE of Kinetic Supercharger. Well, boys, unless they can pull some crazy beacon rush, looks like 4CB might not win this one. They need to start moving now. That the center is not the play here. Come on, Lahane. Yes, 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 yes. No, dogfighting is not the answer. The answer is beacons. You're not gonna get 6 kills against these guys.